water. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest. Oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. A furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest. Oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest. Oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest.
Hello, welcome. I did not beat the timer, apparently. So yes, we do in fact have a Discord, if you so would like to do that. We also have a little cafe minigame. There is instructions on the website. Function exclamation join to join. And you can order and leave little reviews in the restaurant, and your little animal will wander around the bottom of the screen doing cafe things. That's just as it is. So we're going to be starting New Game Plus, and I did commit to playing Mega Plus instead of Mega, because you can always turn down the difficulty. So, you know, if we're really suffering, we'll just switch over to Mega. Mega as opposed to Mega Plus is kind of the plan. But yeah, I have set up my party for Mega Plus. I did go in, run through the tutorial, do a battle just to see how bad it was going to be. I think we're going to be skipping the cutscenes on this playthrough because it's largely just me suffering. So I think we'll start from the autosave I created when I was just testing stuff out, as opposed to sitting through the cutscenes again. Yeah, that's the plan, such as it is. So congratulations on first Lumi. Congratulations on second Queen. And let's get into it. Nope, I wish to continue my game, because we concluded that starting from this autosave is acceptable. So here
we go.
Oops.
Contact
Here
with
we did
hostile
Digitac.
Digimon confirmed. Digivice activated. Execute the Digimon summoning program.
So here we summon our first Digimon. We find out that our phone is actually a gun. I don't make the rules. And instead of them offering a Digimon, we just have who we ended the game with, right? Here is the tutorial on how the rock, paper, scissors works. This is the damage compatibility for, according to elements. We can always double check and all the things, right? Oh, and I have auto battle on. But you know, they hit for like 2,000 even. There's the tutorial on cross arts. So here, like, since we've got a Gotsumon in our Digidex already, I can go look at all his stats, right? And I can see that he has Rock Fist, he's weak to grass, he's weak to wind, right? Now, I don't have grass or wind, so we just use whatever, because we still have the, well, not the elemental advantage, the type advantage. And we get a whopping 413 experience.
Here we go. Ready to go.
We don't have Digi-Attack yet. Apparently, we're just going to fight people the old-fashioned way. Once again, we can double-check. He's weak to Earth and Ice. We actually do have an Earth attack in Comet Hammer. And boy, howdy, do we do a lot of damage. That being said, enemies do have 25,000 hit points for rookies. And they have 10,000 attack, 10,000 magic attack, right? So, knowing what defenses are what and what our options are is going to be very important. So there's going to be a lot more saving this time through. Not just walking into battles and being like, it'll be fine.
Oh my.
Because, you know, here, like, I can walk up and...
Here we go. Ready
Hey,
to
this guy comes to get me, right? But, So here, we can Comet Hammer. We can check his stats. He's weak to Ice and Holy. We do actually have a Holy attack. So here, with the double damage from... No, triple damage from type advantage, and then an additional 100 from elemental advantage, we will do 300% damage, right? And that does scale up to 400% in certain cases.
The public often calls them ghosts or monsters, but we've decided the Digivice, it allows you...
Alright, so we have Digi-Attack, and we're told that the Phase Electron life forms are
Ready to
Digimon.
launch.
Now, our Digi-Attack does open with 14,000 damage. So for many of these fights here, you know, we have basically a 2-hit fight, right? Our Digi-Attack and then the actual fight. That being said, there will be fights with multiple Digimon, so that won't always hold true, right? And, you know, we will be, you know, getting as many Digimon as we can, because we do still desire to complete that whole Digitex, right?
Preparations complete.
So here we're weak to Holy, Wind, and Neutral, right? And once again, you know, 20,000 damage.
Oh yeah!
So, many of these fights are going to be much easier than one would hope, but, you know, we'll take what we can get sometimes, right? Because they will be also much harder. There is fights where even this team that I have here that I brought over for New Game Plus got obliterated.
Well done.
And that was not even New Game Plus or anything. That was just me doing, like, the post-game... Not even post-game. I guess it's post-game. But functionally, you go fight the 12 guys that make up Jupitermon
You got it.
in a gauntlet,
Ready to
and
launch.
oh god, it was horrible with this team. They're still hitting me for like 8,000 a hit. Like, you know, they have significantly more hit points than I do. On top of just, you know, they've got tons of hit points. They have tons of damage. You know, they are functionally as strong as these enemies are. Except, you know,
That one. Preparations complete.
worse, I guess, because they're hitting for 8,000 and not 2,000. Not a very good description of how my experience went, for the record, but it was not great.
Oh yeah!
Though, when we come along Greymon in this tunnel, you know, it's kind of a, give me my sword, I want to go hit him. Because I am curious how I stack up against some of the later Digimon, right? We did de-digivolve our Greymon to Rise Greymon, just so we can exploit Trident Revolver in its 3 hits.
Oh yeah!
That being said, like, it's not the greatest ability we have access to, but, like, it's got a 90% hit rate, for 3 shots at around 9k, right? This is where Greymon comes, Kool-Aid manning the wall. We're told to run, and I go, well, let me fight him, and the game goes, hell nah, bruh.
There.
Oh, that's not him Kool-Aid manning the wall. Oh, it's the tutorial about Digi-attacking stuff? I'm pretty sure he Kool-Aid mans this wall, right? Oh, there we go. Hello, Metal Greymon. Hello, Metal Black Greymon. Yeah, he just runs you over. I like how you also have to run, like, away from him facing the wrong direction, though. That is horrible. 0 to 10, do not recommend. You know I got a Digimon that can fight him, right?
Come on. This way. Run.
Skipping cutscenes.
Thank goodness.
Alright, so we meet with the mysterious girl. She's the one that called us here. Nope. Can't go that way. We talked to her.
It's no use. But
The
a
door's
major
stuck.
con-
We digi-attack it.
You got it.
Shabam! And we Kool-Aid Man the door.
Oh, don't scare me like that. We should be getting close to the government building.
Alright, and there's some minor loot in here for us, because we love loot.
Great.
Gravel.
Wow.
Rock models. There's a treasure chest nearby. There sure might be.
Over there. There.
There's all our tutorials that we didn't read. And there's another treasure for Jamesy.
Great.
There's a treasure chest for Jamesy. And then through here, we advance to the next zone. This is where we actually get to fight Greymon. Omnimon is able to save us. Hello, Greymon. This is all I ever wanted.
Ready to go.
I don't need Omnimon's help. I'm not a coward. I don't actually know what Metal Greymon's weak to. It sure as shit ain't fire. It's not fire, and it's not holy. I don't know, rock? Ah, rock is neutral. I guess the other question that I should be asking... Oh no! HP capsule 1s! So... what she gave us is restore 500 HP to one ally. Also, I can't use items in combat on Mega Plus, so... Really, what she gave me was nothing. That was less than helpful. So Sean will be healing here. And Sean will be healing Sean here.
It is time, transcendent
Now, to be
sword!
fair, Rise Greymon and Sean and Tyrant Kabuteramon do have mega level stats. So, you know, it does also make sense that Sean does take significantly more damage. So there's a 4 times damage. So, here when you look at it, circle and then double circle just indicate more damage, right? So, in this combination, right, you get plus 100 for the attribute resistance, and then another plus 200 for the elemental resistance, and that's how we're doing 400 damage. Once again, all enemies have max attack and max intellect, so surprisingly, we can take infinite damage from them too. But it's fine. We do need to get Sean an AoE heal, I think. We need to get Sean an AoE heal and then like level up his SP once we have access to the farm. But you know, we come in here with Nano Machine Break at 400%. You know, that's gonna hit for 6,000 times 6, 36,000. That being said, he did also just hit Omnimon for infinite damage. That was like 1,000,000. It may not have been 1,000,000, but it sure as shit looked like it.
It is time, Supreme Cannon!
Now, that being said, I could use my own Omnimon. 500 damage. Thanks, Omnimon. Thanks for showing up. Omnimon showed up to that fight. I won the fight. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, and onward. You know what? I really don't like the default outfit. How do I... Agent... Costumes... I mean, I'm not opposed to the t-shirt and pants, but like... I don't know, the short dress don't do it for me. We could just wear a suit. Swimwear. I mean, we could buy a suit, I guess. We'll go with the t-shirt and pants combo. Just like running around as a secret agent for an organization in a short skirt like that, that sounds like a bad time. Alright, so anyways. This is where we had that big red Digimon that I couldn't fight last time. I mean, we certainly tried, but we couldn't Digivolve, so our options were very limited for that fight. But they ain't anymore.
It was recently discovered. Your that we call.
Yep, so that's the tutorial on converting Digimon into the data into Digimon.
It's all.
So, functionally what it is you get 200%, they start with a higher talent rating, which means that they have a higher max level.
What happened here?
Government building got obliterated. We need to get in the roof and find out. This is where we find out about the Shinjuku Inferno.
It looks like a Digimon has been analyzed enough. Just like that's... You understand?
We got a Koromon.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Alright, what do we got here? Gotsumon and... a Bottomon. Congratulations on third, Levy. Attack. We could get an extra strike. We just beat a dead horse at that point. And then we just come in here with, I don't know, like a Holy Light for lethal.
Oh my.
And then we just stand still for a hot second while we heal. If you stand still, all your HP and SP will recover because they're computer programs.
Everyone.
Alright, and then we get a new Bottomon. That is not a real Digimon, I can guarantee you that, Bard.
Great. Great.
But you know, the waiting to regen all your HP and stuff out of combat is going to be important because I can't use items in combat, right?
Do it! Ready to launch.
Wait, no items at all? Like... Okay, so no resurrection and no boosts even. Which is fine, just unfortunate. The Renamon one. What about Renamon? Renamon is not a nun. At best, a priestess. If that,
Oh yeah!
they are very specifically not the same thing, Bard.
Great.
While the concept be similar, they are not even a little the same thing. Hello, Rabbit.
You got it.
40,000 damage. Holy Light. But Renamon and Gatomon are the cutest monsters, wouldn't you agree? Which one's Gatomon? Oh, Gatomon's the cat, yes. Renamon and Gatomon are very cute. Agreed.
There. Preparations complete.
I know things. I know the Digimon by this point. See. Hablo Español. Muy hablo. Hablo anglais?
I'm sorry. Everyone. You got it.
Get him.
Ready
Get
to
that
launch.
Tandemon. Obliterate Tandemon. Who is your favorite Digidestined? Tai. He's good. He asked something that I did not actually answer. That would also be my next assessment. Hello, we're doing good. Apparently Bard is quizzing me on Spanish. Because I said, who's Gatomon? Then I immediately said, oh yeah, it's the cat. Sir, did you just do 10,000 damage? I was using that Digimon.
Foxfire!
The game does not want me to have fun. We are playing Mega Plus, so it is New Game Plus, but we cannot use items in battle anymore.
Seriously?
So if a Digimon dies, they're done for the fight. And I did say I should put a resurrection skill on one of my Digimon, and I probably did not even do that, so that's on me.
Oh yeah!
Much appreciated.
I mean, we knew what Bard meant, and that's what really matters in this scenario. Setup. All right, Sean. You're gonna have to give up Shock Plasma to have a resurrection ability. You can have Revive, and you can trade Heal for X Heal. You're gonna keep Character Reversal. You're gonna keep Holy Light. You're gonna be immune to sleep. You're gonna be immune to everything. Sean, you're gonna be immune to everything, and you're gonna get, like, whatever defenses I can give you here. You're gonna get Vigor for Defense Spirit. It's not a lot, but it's what I got for you. Alright, you're a butt, and I wanted to fight you last time. 59,000. I regret existing right now. I made a mistake by picking this fight, but it's going to be okay. I just gotta believe. Alright, we have inflicted point. In fact, we have added poison. You're probably not weak to dark. You are super not weak to dark. Tyrokabu Terramon is already at half his health.
Infinity Cannon!
Yeah, I saw that 20,000 damage. No matter who I put in, they're just gonna get obliterated.
Hyper Infinity Cannon!
It's fine. Rise Greymon has this.
Oh yeah!
Chaos Dramon. We are at 10% for him. Chaos Dramon. Ground Dramon. Apparently we did fight one at some point. 10%. Mega Dramon. He should be somewhere in this portion. War Growlmon. Hercules. Ground Dramon. Chaos Dramon. He's a Mega. Weak to water. We don't know what else, but all we need to know is that he's weak to water, right? I mean, I guess what we could do, if we really wanted, is he's weak to water. Neutral to earth, right? Weak to water, neutral to earth. Virus is strong against him. So, if I was to grind him, which we may or may not, we can always go in our settings, grab our earth ability, go find an attack, go grab, say, aqua pressure, right? 75 water, 95% accuracy. With our attachments, we're looking at 135% accuracy. We grab this item. We beat on that guy for 40,000 damage just when you can. So we're the villain of that story. So we need grass or wind for that. I ain't got either, so we just go with our good old Trident Revolver.
Revolver!
And Trident Revolver is reasonably strong, just on the basis of it's 3 hits at 50 power, right? Alright, so then we need a wind ability. We already have a strong fire ability, so we'll just grab a wind here. Windclaw is fine. Hey, look, a dragon.
Preparations complete.
Alright, so here we're looking at weak to water and grass. We have aqua pressure. Here we have hydro water. Lethal. And then Sean can do literally anything. By showing up, Sean should be able to defeat this. Sean did not defeat it. I was wrong. We have a good old melee attack for him, though.
Oh yeah!
Oh, look, ¿cómo estás? Bueno. A2? SP capsule. And once again, all these items that we're getting are very unhelpful because we can't use them outside battle. But we take the elevator up, right? My mom was giving me a history lesson. I was not for it after a 9-hour shift. A history lesson on what? I guess would be my question. Like, yeah, I guess more specifically, the question is, why did your mom think you needed a history lesson? The unknown soldier. Okay, Mom.
There.
That's a
Ready to launch.
very random topic. Not lethal. That is lethal. Well, one of the two Digimon did what they were supposed to be doing. She did a presentation.
Oh my. I'm sorry.
That seems like such a weird choice to make, Mom.
Everyone.
Now, I know, and you guys know, that I'm not going to come back. He doesn't respawn. Well,
It can't be.
I didn't want
Ready
to.
to
I didn't
launch.
want to farm a Mega Dramon anyways because I don't know. You good, bud? If a women's suicide group gets her out of the house, valid. But why? Why for tell you about the unknown soldier? Yeah, she should definitely go eat. Would recommend.
Yeah.
I mean, valid. And like, if she learned something new, maybe she wanted you to learn something new about it, right? It just feels like such a random thing.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
You can tell me at Christmas. Valid. Just bring her like one of them projectors so she can project it on the wall and show you the presentation. Assuming it's digital. If it's not a digital presentation, then don't bring a projector. A treasure for Jamesy.
Wow.
That character reversal is actually going to be useful. Good thing I already have like 8 of
Ready
them.
to go.
Lightning. I got lightning for you. Power energy. I got power energy for you. And then holy light. Victory.
Oh my.
Let me tell ya. Treasure for Jamesy.
Do it. Ready to go.
I miss being able to just negate battles by just like, you know, auto attack or whatever. digi-attack, as it were, right? But, you know, we'll see how far we get on this. It will certainly be something. Nano Machine. And if all the enemies want to keep attacking Greymon, I did max out his actual physical defense stat, so that would be great. Like, Greymon is set up to be our tank here, you know? He doesn't have a ton of spirit, which we can remedy. But, you know, like... You know, the intent here is for him to just take all the hits, and, you know, we're done, right? No further questions on people attacking Greymon there. Alright,
Your Digivice, there's...
Yep, I know I can attack this wall.
You got it.
Nothing over here for Jamesy. Nope. Alright, and onward. Hello, giant murder robot.
Come on, quickly.
Hello, girl who needs to be protected. Yep, that's a giant murder robot. Yeah, let's just meet on the roof. 10 out of 10.
Do it.
Kool-Aid Man that wall. A treasure for Jamesy. A treasure for Jamesy. Hello.
There.
What? What in the world is going on?
Everything's horrible, Beomon. What are you doing here? Alright, come on, bud. You're gonna fly me across. It's going to be horrible. It's not gonna work. You'll be sad. A treasure for Jamesy. You know, but we gotta try, because heaven forbid I just use my own flying Digimon here. I'm telling you. Like, what there should be is, like, a different storyline when you play New Game Plus, right?
Okay.
Because you've already done all these things, like, you know, and it's time travel, so, like, what if your character remembered and all that, right? But also, I have flying Digimon, so... A treasure for Jamesy. Stairs for Jamesy.
Let me tell you about Digivolve, and
Yep.
you might
Yep, we can Digivolve. We can Digivolve a lot of guys right now. Look at all these Digimon that can be Digivolved. Some of them are already max level, and I should be Digivolving them. Now here we need Bond, but we can have Marsmon or Pheromon. So we need Bond for that. We do have some friendships, so... Blue Marimon becomes Mars... Nope. Becomes Marsmon. Digivolution. Blue Marimon to Marsmon. It's the man, the legend, Marsmon. The greater your stats, the greater the damage. Increase damage to targets with Beast trait. Nullifies unfavorable compatibility. So this could be very useful, because you can never have damage down on it. And then this just gets more damage the greater your stat buffs, right? That being said, I don't really use stat buffs, but Endless Surge being able to ignore unfavorable compatibility is pretty okay, right? Kabuteramon. We could have Mega Kabuteramon. We have Cannon Beamon. We'll take Mega Kabuteramon. And the reason that we're interested in doing these things is that they get to inherit stats when you Digivolve them, right? Anyone else? Biramon. We could hold out for 960 spirit. We need literally 7 spirit. I have an item for that. Spirit. Spirit chip. Biramon is one of our max level guys. Biramon. There he is. Okay, so SP is in line to get that one Digimon that we don't have, which is exciting because I love getting new Digimon for my Digidex. Where the devil did Biramon go? Meow? 28, Biramon to... Who dis? Probably another bird. Who are you? A samurai bird. Butenomon. Butenmon. Attack power 45, 10% crit, increased damage to enemies with warrior trait. That could be okay. And then you become a lot of things that I haven't seen. Here we needed agent rank 9 or higher to get our own Agiomon. So we'll wait out on that. Here we can get... I don't know, I guess a Divermon. Divermon becomes Plesiomon, so that's useful to us. When June gets here, if they get here today, they can decide if they want to be Rosemon or Mystery. They have the option of both because they've got the stats for both, and I don't have to do much with that. Here I need 980 attack and 890 defense. Okay, 980 attack is doable. Birdramon. 999. And then defense. Birdramon. 855. 927. So that's giving like 70 when it should be giving 50. I don't understand how it all works. As long as it gives us stats we need, that's what matters though, right? So the math is a little wonky in my estimation, but that gives us, oh, Flaremon. Interesting. Hello, Beastman Ultimate Flaremon. You also have 0 bond, so that was a horrible decision on my part. Now, we can get Apollomon here, we can get Seraphmon, and we can get a Mystery, so everything isn't all horrible, but I do need to stop Digivolving people without making sure they have bond available, right? Because they're just not carrying over stats, so it's less useful than it could be. We got a few people that are probably close-ish, but we got June here, we got Micro here, we got Noctis here. That's Stone. There's the other June. Lumi's down here as a Mega. This is Keyblademon.
Ready
Hello,
to
Digimon.
go. It's go time. Electric Stun Blast.
I saw the 4,000 damage you did. That's heckin' rude. That's what you deserve for doing 4,000 damage. X heal. Sean survived with 21 hit points. That is not ideal. That is the opposite of ideal. 0 to 10, do not recommend. Attack.
Do it! Ready to go.
Alright, nanomachine break. Lethal. Not lethal? Man, this is the worst Christmas ever. Melee is lethal.
Oh my.
Victory!
There.
We attack the wall.
Ready to launch.
Oh! Cocoonmon came for me. I was using that guy. It's fine. 27,000 damage right there. So we revived Tyrant Kabuterimon.
I owe you one.
And then here we power energy. Well, we'd power energy, but it's gonna miss apparently. So what do I know about anything? So there's our other 27,000 damage. We'll vibe here for a minute to regenerate our hit points.
Everyone.
We'll check on Gardramon. We'll take our Treasure. An HP capsule for Jamesy.
Great.
A Treasure. A Revival capsule for Jamesy.
You got it. Preparations
A
complete.
Tenemon. Trident Revolver is fine against any of these enemies.
Trident revolver.
Power energy. Holy Light. Trident Revolver is lethal, so only one of them gets to fight me this turn. Power energy. Holy Light. A free melee.
Oh my.
And then Trident Revolver.
Trident revolver. Oh yeah.
Hey! Hey, 2 babies! I believe that they're actually in training. They're not even rookies. Motamon. Alright.
Much appreciated.
Oh, 4 seconds. That's just me running off.
I'm sorry.
Don't be
Everyone.
sorry. Alright, nothing in this corner for Jamesy. Onward to the roof. A treasure for Jamesy. Always be exploring, guys. HP augment chip. That is just free HP. That is such free HP. If I was clever. And we're gonna pretend I am right now, right? Now, Tyrant Kabuterimon and Sean don't have max hit points. Sean is A, my healer, and B, the only person in this party that has Resurrect. So, Sean is going to take all these bonus HP that we can shove in here, right? Sean is also going to take this bonus SP, now that we think about it. And the nice thing about the blue numbers here is that those are stats that carry over when we Digivolve, right? So when we turn Sean into a Mega, Sean will have plus 3,000 HP, plus 1,600 SP, just baseline, right? Now, if I was also being clever about things that I was doing, right? I would take these int chips and just like Tyrant Kabuterimon has 5,000 int, Sean has significantly less, right? But like speed, spirit is our defensive stat for magic. Sean has 4,000. Tyrant Kabuterimon has 226. Greymon has 3,300, right? So we do throw some stats into Kabuterimon as well. Greymon has 3,600 speed. You know, but I think a nice number for speed is going to be around 3,000. And, you know, we're dumping a lot of stats into these guys. We might end up using other guys, but, like, we can always use the farm to adjust stats if we so needed, right? Now, neither of these are physical attackers. I don't know what next other physical attacker we would train, so we'll hang on to those for a bit. Defense, kind of same problem. 1,500 physical defense, 2,400 physical defense. Kabuterimon is my weakest, you know, defense-wise, so he gets all these chips right now, you know? And this comes from a place of understanding that we've been getting just obliterated in these fights. You know, Kabuterimon is more of my attacker, Sean's the healer, so he gets all that. And then Sean will get the rest of these SP chips, right? That's kind of the play here, I think. To utilize those this time, because good lord, this is going bad for me. We should probably sit here and recover our HP. Especially because we tacked a whole bunch of HP onto Sean and Greymon. What we actually are going to do, while we're here, though, because all these guys have plenty of bond for whatever it is we're doing with them. June is max level until June gets here and tells us what to digivolve into. So we'll grab Micro, we'll grab Lumi. Just to make sure that they're getting bond and XP and we can do whatever it is we need to be doing with them. Where's Lumi at? And, you know, Micro and Lumi are behind so far as things go. Just stat-wise, but once again, like, we can always adjust that once we get the Digifarm, because we keep all our items. The abilities on either of them aren't horrible. You know, we definitely have the means to just pop in here and grab Burst Flame 3. That's not what I meant to do. But, like, we can just grab the tier 3 abilities. Like, we own them. I guess we don't have Ocean Wave 3. But Rune Wave, there's Advanced Heal. We've got the key. You know, and then Micro has Texture Blow. We can Crystallize. We can cast Reverse. We can Crush Blade. We can Magma Fall.
Great.
Digimon is a perfectly balanced game, Lumi, where you don't have to use more than 3 Digimon. If you play on normal mode, you can use the same Digimon for everything, even if you don't have type advantages. That's what I learned on my first playthrough. Because you can character reversal yourself.
Wow.
And invert your stats. Is it the greatest plan? Probably not. But it's the plan. It's definitely the plan we went with. Trident Revolver. I mean, a melee was probably lethal at that point. I probably did not need to do 40... I definitely did not need to do 57,000 damage there. But, you know, Trident Revolver is just an absurd ability. You know, it is functionally a 150 attack ability with a reasonable chance to miss. But since we gave ourselves plus 30 accuracy, it's only got a 10% miss rate, so... It feels like cheating. It probably kind of is. But, you know, even only at 150%, you know, we're doing 40,000 damage. It is definitely unfair to the enemies. Our melee does 5,000. Whereas other characters' melees do 490, so... You know, Rise Greymon is definitely a little absurd. Puppies.
I can't predict these.
All right, gravity fluctuations. People are missing, and we go to the roof.
Preparations complete.
Oh no!
Use how all the.
Use your Digigun. Got it. I could do that, or I could just do this.
Oh dear.
I was using that Digimon. Alright, so a boss here has 160,000 hit points. All right, how much does my Samsung gun actually do? 7,000. So just a drop in the bucket. So we're at the point where we just use the gun for utility abilities, right? Because the damage isn't nearly enough to make it worth using. $19 times 4 is 80. Or 150. Yeah, this is still better. Alright, Kabuterimon is going to be out of the fight here. We will be Cyclone to give ourselves the resistances. We do in fact have a Discord if anyone wishes to utilize it. You can do stuff like show me screenshots or clips from your games or your streams. Find out what the stream schedule is. All the pictures behind the chat there are submitted by users. Myself, June Storm, Moontouch City, Dovey.
We've encountered our job is to keep civilians.
X-Heal on Greymon.
Oh yeah!
Well, at least the healers will keep Greymon in the fight. Lumi just got one shot because Lumi is level 39 against a boss here who is level 87. I love that for our party. Texture blow. Nope. Well, so we're getting hit for more than max hit points is what I'm seeing here. If we get hit for 16,000, there's no way we survive that without more defense and stuff, right? All right, and there's the hand of God coming to punch the robot. We wake up in the Digi world. No, we wake up in the past. We don't go to the Digi world yet. Oh, we wake up to become the egg thief. So what happens? Nope. So we can't just wander off. Okay. I was like, what happens if I go upstairs? Okay, we have to protect the egg. So we go down. And then they call us the egg thief after this anyway. So what do we know about anything? Hello, Shadow. You're going to try and destroy the egg. I'm going to stop you. I'm going to get called the egg thief. It falls in the human world. Lunamon, Minervamon, and the other guy are like, oh no.
Seems we have enough.
King Drizzle and the others are like, oh no, what do we do? The world is in peril, but we can't intervene. And then we wake up in the past. We wander up.
Kidding me. My daughter might still.
We investigate what's going on. And we just wander off to save the world because that is our job. Hello, sir. I'm going to digi-attack this. Is that okay? No, I got to talk to you.
About this.
You do have a bad feeling about this. And you are right to have a bad feeling about this. Shabam!
Whoa. What the heck? The truth. Please.
All right, come on. Come on, old man. We got stuff to do that involves suffering against the enemies. Hello, friend.
Hiroko.
All right, so we find Hiroko. She tells us that Inori has gone further on. You know, the Inori you're looking for is not in this dungeon. Etc., etc., etc. Hello, Wormmon.
That one.
Trident revolver.
Here goes Trident revolver.
We're just beating a dead Wormmon at this point. Magma Fall. I guess Micro is just going to be in the fight because I didn't switch it out. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
A treasure for Jamesy.
There.
37,000 damage with our Digi attack.
Ready to launch.
That's kind of what we're looking for sometimes, right? Just that one shot so we only have to fight one enemy.
Here goes Trident Revolver.
And then, you know, Trident Revolver hits for 39... I don't know, like...
Wow.
43,000 or
Do
something.
it. Ready to go.
Trident Revolver hits for more than it has any business hitting for. And that's okay. For single enemy battles, that's fine, right?
Oh yeah.
You know, we show up, we get our 300 experience points. Not a great deal of experience, mind you, but it's a non-zero amount.
That one. Ready to launch.
And, you know, any battle where we can open by just removing an enemy from the equation is probably a good battle, right? Because we're going to have very few of those later in the game. Because Greymon there has, like, the most upfront damage he could possibly have. Short of, you know, assigning new skills or something.
Here goes Trident Revolver. Oh yeah.
Alright, where's my map at?
I'm sorry. Everyone.
I want to say she's
Do it.
this way.
Ready to launch.
Trident Revolver.
Now she isn't actually marked on our map, so
Oh yeah.
it's the best of my recollection is she should be this way, up here,
Do it.
to the left, and through that other exit. Because I want to say that we find her down in the sewer,
Here goes Trident Revolver.
where we can fight the infinite Ogremon later.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Now, once again, my recollection is not going to be 100% correct, but
Trident Revolver.
we're gonna do our best here. Holy Light. We restored ourselves 3,200 SP there. And Micro helped.
Here goes Trident Revolver. Oh yeah.
Alright, so it should be this way, I believe. Hello, Mohawkmon.
Ready to go.
Alright, and then Trident Revolver. Trident Revolver to victory against these in-training Digimon, right? We can have a Betamon. We can have a Bakumon.
That one. Ready to go.
We can have a
Trident Revolver. Oh yeah.
both of those. A Nearomon. That's got to turn into a Gatomon. And a Pagumon, right? Ad break. So I'll take a break while you guys take a break. Make sure to fill your water and get a snack. And I'll see you guys in 180 seconds. You know, I poured the coffee and I left it on the counter. I'll be right back. You know, there is a reason that we can't have nice things in this community. That reason would be me. I made coffee. I went to the washroom, washed my hands,
Preparations complete.
came back, sat back down, did not bring the coffee with me. But, like, I also, the coffee has to steep for, like, 5 minutes because I do a French press. I don't do a pour over. So I never would pour it right away. So it never occurs to me, because this happens a fair bit, right? I pour the water and then go do something else. And then I just never think about it until I'm ready to, like, do whatever. And I'm like, I don't have it here. There's a reason that there's a problem right now, and that problem is me. That is 2,400 damage. That is no bueno. That is not what we're looking for right now. Miracle Bomb? Trident Revolver?
Oh yeah.
Alright, yeah, this way. We had a plan. I see a Tappermon back there.
Ready to launch.
And once again, like, we do have the Samsung gun, but it hits for absolutely nothing at this point. Oh no, 50, I mean, okay. Maybe it only hit for absolutely nothing because we were fighting a boss monster, but like, you know, it is less helpful than it once was, right? So it might be time to start switching it over to the utility abilities. Okay, so Micro's ability is literally a slot machine. It is 100% let's go gambling, which I don't hate. Well, that went medium for Micro.
Please?
Lumi, you're up. The key. Also, Lumi became a boy Digimon at some point. Which is, like, not a real problem. But, you know, it is an observation, right?
Oh my.
Alright, we can have another Bakumon. You know, we got a fair number of Bakumon now, don't we? You know, if I went here, and then sorted by... Nope. If I went here and didn't immediately exit the menu, and sorted by, say, like, I don't know, name? Bakumon, right? I guess we only have two. We do have Breakumon. So yeah, Bakumons are level 5 and 1, so Black Algamon's level 18. I guess it will tell us when we have Digimon ready to Digivolve. But, you know, once again, the goal is kind of to wait until they're level capped, just to make sure that they transfer the most stats over, right? So we need 50 and 30 int here. We'll have to use the farm to do it because we used all of our items on the Digimon that we're actually using. Once again, we got the same problem here. We need defense and spirit. So we have a fair number of Digimon who could Digivolve if they had stats. That being said, we could also just load enhancement, say, Black Agumon, right? And we could just go grab some of these guys that are kind of butts. I have this level 99 guy just sitting in my box, apparently. But, you know, this, you know, Gotsumon, right? We're probably not going to use Meteormon. Probably not going to use Pac-Mon. Oh, well, Agumon will be max level here anyway, so... You know. So we have a level 20 out of 22 Agumon. Apparently he gained talent from that. So at that point, we could probably go grab that Pac-Mon then, and... You know, not everything need be Digivolved. Like, here's another Meteormon. We were actually doing something with this one, apparently, because we bothered to get Bond on it. But, like, you know... Like this Kuromon, and this, you know... So we could just start dumping some of these Digimon that we don't actually have any plans of doing anything with into this if we so desired. Which will probably be what we end up doing. You know, just we can't max out every Digimon unless we start doing stuff like that, right? It'll just seem too time. I mean, it's not even it'll seem too time consuming. It'll be too time consuming to max out every Digimon that we want to use, and we will need to use more than just our current 3. You know, as it stands, right? So if I was clever, right? You know, I keep Tyrant here. We have Micro, right? Lady Devmon has 17. Bond, so, like, you know, she's fine for whatever, right? But, you know, like, let's say we grab this Bakumon, right? And throw him here. You know, we can just start dumping stuff into him. To level him, grow his stats. Apparently we used a HP up on him at some point. Right? But, you know, so we can just go here, load enhancement. go to this little guy, grab these babies, right? No, we grab all these babies up. He's gonna grow to level 8, right? And we just go synthesize. Right? So he gets a small amount of carryover stats. From doing such a thing. Apparently I just popped a button on this shirt. So he gets a small amount of carryover stats from such a thing. He raises his maximum talent, right? And then, you know, since he's a higher level, you know, I guess my question at that point is, and we're gonna do some science here, right? So we got Agumon Black here with 20 attack, right? And for science, you know, here's the guy that we just fed, right? So he's got 15, 13, 21. So Agumon Black is 20. So we're gonna feed him this guy and see what happens, right? 31. So he gained 11 from that. So I don't know what the exact numbers for carrying over stats into the blue numbers is. But, like, we could also just be feeding all these babies into, say, Lumi here, right? You know, we take Lumi. We grab up all these little guys. And this is just, like, kind of a hypothetical, because I don't specifically know how all this interacts. But Lumi starts with, say, 326 HP. We synthesize. Right, and then, so plus 827, right? So there is the means to just grow our stats by grabbing up a whole mess of Digimon and just feeding them into one Digimon. That being said, that might be affected by the bond percent or whatever. But, you know, that is a option that we could go to build stats and level our Digimon, right? Someone would like to Digivolve. A lot of people would like to Digivolve, for the record. Black Agumon would like to Digivolve. This guy would like to be Diabramon, apparently. Alright, so that's a dead end. That's not where we're going. Hello, Tapirmon. I see you hiding in the wall. You could have just jumped me there. I don't know why you just walked away.
Trident Revolver!
But, you know, that might be something we look into, is how load enhancement actually works in regards to transferring stats, right? Because that is absolutely a way we could go. I just don't know how efficient it is, right? I don't know, just a melee attack? That's right, Sean, you get him.
Yikes! Preparations complete.
They heard me. They heard that was an option, and they went for it.
Nightmare syndrome!
3,000 damage. You know what? You get the gun. I mean, to be fair, you're getting multiple guns here, because we also have a revolver.
Trident Revolver!
Sean is going to heal themselves. We're going to use Burst Flame. It's not a lot of damage, mind you, from Lumi, but we'll get there. We heal. But yeah, having an AoE heal that we can just spam every turn is probably the way to go there.
Here goes!
Trident Revolver.
Oh, yeah!
Victory. Alright, we get a Tapirmon. Alright, so we came from there, so we're probably heading for those stairs in the bottom right then. I see you there. They heard that they're allowed to sneak attack me, and they're going for it. And we're having none of that.
Trident Revolver!
You know, they're going to play games, and they're going to find out what the cost of those games are.
Here I go!
It's kind of where that goes, huh? Trident revolver.
Trident revolver.
Good job, Greymon. An item for Jamesy.
There!
Hello, enemies. Would you like bullets?
Here goes. Trident
Because you win bullets for attacking me. That is the deal. Talisman of Light.
Talisman of Light! Ready to launch.
Oh, my gun's ready. Oh, I should go see what my other options for this are. Because I know there's the AoE, which is what we use for most of the game, right up until we found out that the gun was better for single target, which kind of makes sense. I mean, it's still the gun, but like,
Trident revolver.
that specific cross art is single target versus AoE, right? Alright, we X heal. We Ocean Wave. We Trident Revolver.
Here goes. Trident revolver.
Here goes Tropical Beak!
Poor Lumi.
I'm counting on you.
Micro is also still unconscious. We Holy Light. That should be lethal. Okay, we vibe for a second while we recover HP. I heard an enemy spawn in. Alright, our HP and SP recovered.
Do it!
We defeat that Betamon outright. Trident Revolver.
Trident revolver.
We Holy Light. We Holy Light. We Trident Revolver.
Trident revolver.
And victory, right?
Oh yeah.
You got
We bash open this gate.
Yikes!
Oh, I thought we could get the item before we had to fight. You know, I was using that Digimon.
Please? Here goes Tropical Beak!
Oh,
Nightmare Syndrome!
could you not? I am using these characters.
Here goes. Trident revolver.
Goodbye, Tapirmon. What have you learned? Leave Sean alone. Lumi will heal Sean.
Thanks.
We will Windclaw Beamon.
Watch this! Spiral Twister! Tropical Beak!
Sean is at 40 of his finest hit points. I love this for us. Goodbye, Beamon.
Go.
I need to go check what my other options are.
Thanks.
Aqua Pressure,
Here goes
Tropical Beak. I wonder what happens. Like, I guess they don't actually have an SP meter, but like, can a fight go on long enough that the enemy couldn't do anything, I guess? But I guess if they don't have SP like we do, that's, you know, that's not really a problem for them. So far as it would go, right?
Oh yeah.
All right,
Much appreciated. You got it.
I saw you bouncing towards me. Trident Revolver
Here goes. Trident revolver.
and victory.
Oh yeah.
Great.
An item for Jamesy.
Do it.
A Sukamon for
Operation
Jamesy.
complete.
You are Sukamon, right? Numemion. And then we got like Gold Numemion and Platinum Numemion. And Shell Numemion, which is a weird little guy. I recall. Jamesy remembers. Hey, Lumi resisted and did not get one shot.
Trident revolver.
Good job, Lumi.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. Everyone,
Hello, girl who needs to be protected. Hello, fake Aegiomon.
Sorry, but you're the only one we can turn to here.
Ready to go.
Hello, Raramon. Rude. I was using those hit points. Like 3,000? Ah, 6,000. We do have a 300% damage bonus, so it could definitely be far worse. Hello, fake Aegiomon. Would you like to join the fight?
Please?
Alright, so it's all you, Greymon. Tapirmon is definitely going to do the work. Well, Micro is poisoned, but not dead, so that counts for something, right? Either performs fire attack at power 110 or 100% chance of reduction to speed for 3 turns. Nightmare Syndrome, heal, Gaia Blaster. Well, we just heal Greymon right now, you know?
You're the best.
Trident Revolver.
Trident Revolver.
His 3 attacks and my 1 attack is definitely going to make this a huge pain.
Trident Revolver.
Because I need another, like, 3 turns, right? So this ain't happening with this. Trident Revolver.
Trident Revolver.
And then I die to poison here, right?
Oh no.
We can retry the battle, but... You know, if he's going to be killing our guys outright, we got a problem, right?
Trident Revolver.
Okay, so there's fake Aegiomon.
Dear.
He takes Sean out. We grab Kabuterimon.
Counting on you.
Kabuterimon uses B Cyclone to give us resistance.
Be Cyclone.
Much appreciated.
Here we use X Heal on Kabuterimon. Lunatic Gate. I was using those guys.
I'm counting on you. Please?
Alright, Saint Knuckle is 38, so that's 70... 76 or 150, right? So this still does more damage. Sludge. Okay, so we're poisoned. Trident Revolver.
Trident Revolver.
And the poison is actually fairly significant, right? Because that's just ticking damage every turn on top of what he does. Trident Revolver.
Trident Revolver.
Yes, we still only get him to half here.
Oh no.
Okay, so when's our last autosave? 1812. So 10 minutes ago. Okay, so that's when we return from there. So we know that he's going to be a bot and poison us. So we'll give up 10% accuracy for poison wall, right? We'll just say multi-wall. You know, if I was clever, and we're gonna pretend I am, right? Multi-wall, multi-wall. Multi-wall, right? And then we'll swap Kabuterimon in there so that we can first turn do the defense buff. But at least we can't be poisoned in this scenario. Now, he does have dark type damage, actually. So Sean is actually weak to dark type. Wait, hold up a second. No, Sean resists dark type. So Raremon. Raremon. Agent. Field guide. If I was clever. Raremon. Platinum Numemion. Raremon should not be that far. Raremon is... should be somewhere in this chunk, I think. Raremon. Raremon isn't an ultimate, right? Raremon. Where are you, sludge pile? Okay, so down here's the megas. Champions. Raremon. We're also missing an Agiomon, apparently. Okay, I'm not even finding Raremon in here. Switch sorting. Okay, sorted by name. That'll do. So, Rose. There's Raremon. Raremon is a champion, so I'm not insane. So Raremon is weak to fire and holy, which everyone in this initial party has, so we're fine. I mean, for varying definitions of fine.
Do it!
I heard you behind me. I learned my lesson, sort of.
Here goes Trident Revolver.
Power energy. Holy light. Saint Knuckle, Trident Revolver.
Trident Revolver.
You know, I'm personally getting a little tired of enemies that can just melee attack one-shot me.
I'm sorry.
0 to 10, do not recommend. Someone is ready to Digivolve. Are they max level? No.
Much appreciated.
I heard someone teleport in behind me. Okay, just a Betamon.
That one.
Alright, so Trident Revolver, Bakamon first.
Trident Revolver.
So that eliminates one enemy from the fight. We Power Energy, Mushomon. That removes another enemy from the fight. We Holy Light, this is not lethal. Trident Revolver is also not lethal. We Windclaw. I was using that Digimon.
Oh my. I'm sorry.
My house is haunted by a poltergeist, a foul spirit. I'm calling it an exorcist to help them cross over. You know what? I like it. That's a good one. Add quote. Is it add quote or quote add? Also, is there a space in it? What is my own chat command? Actions. Quote. Quote add is command triggered. Add quote, no space. Copy. Paste. At Bard Crest. Hooray! Your joke has been added. Boop.
There. Ready to
Hello,
launch.
Betamon. Windclaw. Power energy. Holy light. Windclaw for lethal. Good, my punch will live forever. That is correct. I was using that Digimon. Windclaw.
Oh yeah!
There.
All right, we vibe for a minute to recover our HP.
Much appreciated.
I like puns. Puns bring me joy.
Everyone.
All right, we do save because we do have that boss fight coming up. So even if someone did go horribly wrong, oh, and it will. You know, at least we don't have to walk all the way over from the last autosave, right?
You got it. Ready to go.
Hello, new Memion. Would you like Windclaw? And a Hydro thing. And a Holy Light, I guess?
Oh dear.
Nope. Windclaw.
Oh yeah!
You got it. Ready to go.
And a Trident Revolver.
Trident revolver! Oh yeah!
Alright. And then right over Nia, we see a Nori, right? So, once again, we save. That way, when something goes horribly wrong, and it will, you know, we ain't gonna walk all the way back. Alright. So, hello, fake Agiomon. You're just vibing.
Sorry,
You're just a
but
little
you're the
guy.
only one we can turn to.
Ready to launch.
X-Art.
Go!
Kablam. I mean, 7,000 is 7,000. I really do need to remember to check out what my other options are. We will take the bonus attacks. Fake Agiomon wants to fight. You can melee him all you want. We B-Cyclone to get our defense buffs. We're immune to that. We X-Heal Kabuteramon. No, we X-Heal Sean.
Dear.
You know, I was using that Digimon.
Please?
Trident Revolver.
Trident revolver!
You know, losing 10% hit to, for this is not great. 0 to 10, do not recommend. Shine of B, Holy Light. Lunatic Gate. Alright, level 9 Tapirmon. Trident Revolver.
Trident revolver! Trident revolver!
Okay, so I definitely need more than I got. He just does too much strength for one Digimon to take.
Oh no.
Okay, Trident Revolver, Saint Knuckle. I mean, I guess the question is defense versus spirit, right? They're fairly similar.
Trident revolver.
Okay, that's 21. That's 12,000 better than our last go. Kabuterimon did not get one shot, so that's good. So we V-Cyclone. You leave Kabuterimon alone. That's fine. Skills. X-Heal on Kabuterimon. Okay, so debuffs. We tried Revolver.
Trident revolver.
Okay, that's not lethal to anyone. Holy Light. Okay, so we lose Sean, but we have Lumi as a healer. So here we use X-Heal on Greymon. Okay, so we got Micro,
I'm counting on you.
and we got Tappermon.
Please?
So we tried Revolver.
Trident revolver.
So he's at half. We only have him left. So Sludge is nothing. Lunatic Gate. Okay. So we use our gun. Trident Revolver. So he's at 87, so he's below half.
Here goes. Trident revolver.
That's 27, so he's at 60.
Oh
Okay, sort by level, right? So we do have June. We got other June. We got Eaglemon. Cherrymon. So Raremon. Acceleration boost, spell boost. Okay, we're gonna taunt. And then we're going to trade character reversal for attack reflect. We'll trade shock plasma for attack reflect. Maybe we can reflect enough damage that that'll help. Though he does seem to use a combination of magic and physical, right?
Ready to go.
Oh dear.
Well, that went horribly. So anyways, hate charge is less useful because we can't just heal through it at that point. It was certainly an idea. It was not the winningest idea, apparently. Attack reflect. Okay, so attack reflect does work.
Trident revolver.
He did hit himself for 8,000 there. That's magic, so that doesn't count. Attack reflect. Trident revolver.
Here we go. Trident revolver.
Okay, we can't reflect that, because that's a spell. Attack reflect. That's a spell. That didn't work. That didn't work.
Please? Launching cross art!
Trident revolver.
Trident revolver.
Okay, we were on to something there, though.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, Tappermon is not going to win this. I can guarantee you that.
Nightmare syndrome!
Tappermon did get an attack in, though. And that took 15,000 damage. Okay, so that does work, though. I guess our issue being Sean getting one shot there. So, we're gonna load enhancements, right? Arrow Vidramon. Heckmon. Meteormon. That's all that we really have to give up right now. We can have Beelzemon, I guess. What does that really give us? A bit of stats, but not much else, right?
I'm sorry. Everyone.
But, you know, if it's enough stats for Sean to withstand
Sorry,
one
but
hit,
you're the
we get
only
the
one
fight
we can
going,
turn.
right?
Ready to launch.
I mean, I guess in my perfect world, Sean doesn't get hit first turn. Okay, that works for me.
Take this!
You melee Greymon first turn. That's fine. Greymon uses hate charge. Okay, you debuff Greymon. That's fine. We do attack reflect. That is a spell. Skills. X heal. Yourself.
Oh my.
You attack for 126. You hate charge. You attack reflect. Okay, you heal Greymon.
Oh yeah.
That gets reflected for 9,000. We do leave Sean there.
I'm counting on you.
Hate charge.
Oh yeah.
Nope. Well, I was hoping to use Lumi to heal there, but that didn't work out.
I'm counting on you.
We Miracle Bomb. We want the debuff.
No!
Okay, so we get we get Inori stepping in for Inori reasons. We Nightmare Syndrome. We Hate Charge. We Nightmare Syndrome. I don't know if he's immune to sleep. He probably is. This is probably the worst plan I ever did have.
Revolver!
And if I can put him to sleep, great. But like, that's I think our only play on this fight here. We are immune to the poison. We tried Revolver.
Trident revolver!
Okay, so we lose Tappermon.
Oh no.
I mean, it's going away. I wouldn't say a particularly good or bad way. So we tried Revolver, right? Ku gets involved, or Fake Agemon, depending on what I feel like calling it.
Oh dear.
You know,
Please?
I would like to take a turn before you just try to obliterate my party, sir.
Please? Oh no.
Ready to go.
Okay, so I think what we need to do is we need to Hate Charge. Hope he just melees here.
Yeah!
You know, I said hope he melees here.
I'm counting on you.
I mean, it's a non-zero amount of damage. That did all of 1,100 damage. Okay, so that's not going to work.
Oh no.
That went over about as poorly as it could have. So in other options that we have here, such as they are, because he is just obliterating us, because we have 1,900 defense and 2,700 defense. We ain't got anyone bulkier, huh? I mean, there's 1,900 defense, 1,600 spirit, 21 and 18. So what's my play here? 26 and 21 on a Locomon. Megadramon. I think our play here is that we grab Marsmon instead of Tappermon. Well, Tappermon was kind of a write-off anyway, right? That was it was certainly a choice. It was not a winningest choice, right? But we come in here. We grab Revive. Lumi gets... Oops. Lumi trades X heal for X aura, which does the all allies moderate HP. Greymon is going to trade that for guard charge. Magic charge, mental charge, mental field, critical field, guard field, mental field. Okay, so we have some damage. I mean, it should reduce damage
Sorry,
by
but you're the only
a
one
number.
who can
I wouldn't say
Operations
10%, but it is better than nothing. Here we hate charge.
Oh yeah!
Melee me, please. Here we mental field and raise spirit. Here we attack reflect.
Oh my.
You attack for 129. You melee me. I guard field.
I owe you.
You sludge, which we're, well, I guess Ku isn't immune to it, but attack reflect. That's the spell. That was not good. But here we X aura.
I owe you one.
Ku hits. You know, we just discussed, like 2 seconds ago, how that's the wrong ability for you to be using. We did crit for 36,000 there, though, so that counts for something. Okay, we're immune to that. That's fine. Here we attack reflect. Yes, you melee me. Excellent. We heal. We also reflect that. Lumi becomes our healer at that point.
Counting on you.
We Trident Revolver.
Trident revolver.
Hey, we're at half. Alright, Tyrant Kabuterimon. We attack reflect. You know,
Please?
this was going swimmingly. Right up until we stopped cooperating. Trident Revolver.
Trident revolver.
Oh
It was closer that time.
Ready to launch.
Please don't open with that. Hate charge.
Oh yeah!
You know,
no. Please?
so, sir, just right quick. Your speed is 4,000. So, in order for my Digimon to go before you, we need a speed of 4,000, which we ain't got. Well, that was a first turn, just one-shotting Tyrant Kabuterimon. All right, revive. Skills, attack reflect. Ku does something. All right, so we still have a healer in the fight. We use our gun. We skip. We Trident Revolver.
Trident revolver.
Okay, we reflect a melee. We cast attack reflect again. All right, that's the only person that wasn't immune to sludge. We still X-Heal Tyrant Kabuterimon. Lumi takes poison. Lunatic Gate gets reflected. We get micro.
Counting on
We Trident Revolver.
Trident revolver.
We Sludge. We're immune to that. We do get debuffed. We Attack Reflect. Hell Crusher doesn't get reflected. Marsmon
I'm counting on you.
has Revive, so we get Sean up. Hell Crusher, so we lose Marsmon and Nope, we just lose Kabuterimon. We hate Charge here. Okay, that's fine. That's a wasted turn for you, sir. We revive Kabuterimon. Okay, that's another wasted turn for you. We X heal.
Oh my. Oh dear.
Okay, Marsmon is actually immune to that. We Trident Revolver here.
Trident revolver.
Okay, so we revive Sean. Okay, so Marsmon's defense have been reduced. Marsmon is immune to that, so we get Sean back.
Please? Oh dear.
So Kabuterimon goes immediately. Kabuterimon uses Attack Reflect. Lunatic Gate will get reflected. Marsmon would be immune to it. You are free to use that twice in a row, sir. That is not so good.
Oh,
Okay, so knowing that Marsmon is immune to Lunatic Gate, while you guys are in ads, I'm going to try and come up with a plan here. So I will see you guys in 180 seconds. I'll just run the ads now while I figure this out, and we'll get back to it. That being said, while you guys are in ads, I'm not going to put you on the BRB screen because I won't be actively doing stuff. But, you know, people that are in ads won't miss the boss fight at the very least. So what we are going to do is Marsmon is a little lower level, which gives him less survivability, right? So I think the play here is we dump the levels that we do have into him, right? All these courage points that we saved up from doing this, that, and the other thing go to Marsmon here. So that gets Marsmon to 53. None of that is useful. Spirit Chips in Kabuterimon help because he is using Attack Reflect anyway. There's all my Digi-Eggs. Convert. So set up. So Marsmon can apparently apply Sleep, which would be useful. But we'll also take X Aura. And Magic Reflect. So we can be melee attacked. But we're immune to that equipment. Dark Guard. So we can be strong against that, immune to that. And immune to poison, right? Those are the problems here. Then Sean has multi-wall and Vigor. Greymon has accuracy and multi-wall. Poison, attack, and multi-wall. So I think same problem. We need a Dark Guard or a Noise Guard. So if we're taking resistance to the physical, if we take resistance to physical, we take speed field, speed charge, magic reflect. You're gonna hate charge or guard field. Revive, holy light, attack, reflect. And while not super helpful, everyone will have revive and X heal. That's kind of the play here, right? Lumi already has X heal, but we're gonna give her revive. So everyone here, except for Kabuterimon, and if Kabuterimon isn't attacking, Kabuterimon can also have Aura and revive, right? So everyone except Greymon is capable of reviving someone. And I think that's the play here, right? Kabuterimon will keep taunting. So he'll absorb all these melee attacks except for the AoE melees. Or AoE physical, which I can't really do much about.
Sorry.
But he'll always get sludged and stuff if
Ready
he's,
to launch.
as long as he's alive, right? So we get Hell Crushed. We hate charge. You don't AoE. Right? We Aura. Alright, so 4,800.
Please?
Not great. Marsmon.
Please?
So Lumi, revive Sean. Hell Crusher. We miss on 2 people, so we're good with that.
Launching cross arts!
We shoot. We Trident Revolver.
Go! Trident revolver!
Ku gets shielded by Inori. We Hell Crusher. We're immune to that. We take Sean.
I'm counting on you.
We X Aura to full heal Greymon and that. We X Aura, so everyone's at full. Sludge. We're immune, so that's fine. So here we taunt.
Oh yeah!
So we survive that. We X Aura. All right, so we're immune to that. So here, Sean attack reflects. So if we Lunatic Gate, we reflect that. Here we hate charge.
Oh yeah!
Sean is not immune to that. So here we get micro.
Counting on you.
Here we revive Sean again. Micro will revive Lumi. Marsmon's immune to that. We get Sean back here.
Counting on you.
Here we hate charge. We hope for a melee or a sludge. Okay, so there we X Aura.
Oh my.
Well, I tried my hardest to get Sean back up. We revive. All right, we'll take a miss. We hate charge. Sludge is fine. We X Aura. Lunatic Gate, so we lose Lumi. We get Sean.
Please?
Sean does our attack reflect.
Oh my.
That gets reflected. Marsmon is immune. We hate charge. We X Aura. We attack reflect.
Oh my.
We're not immune to that. We hate charge. We hope for a single target. Okay, that's fine. We're good with that. We X Aura to heal. Mental break is fine. We also X Aura here. So everyone's at full. We're immune to that, so that's fine. We tried to revolver here because we're at full. We magic reflect here. So that gets reflected. We X Aura heal to full. We X Arts. I really need to find out what my other options for that are. I know they exist. Okay, we lose Sean to that. We revive Sean. Well, we had the idea of reviving Sean, but apparently that went nowhere for us. 33. We're pretty close. Victory! Alright, stream's over. We beat the boss. I'll see you guys again next week for more suffering.
Looks like you did it.
But we did win for our grand total of 30 anomaly points. I love that for us. So everything's horrible. We're going to need 10,000 defense and spirit is what I'm taking away from that fight. But we did win. So that counts for something, right? Marsmon's immunity to neutral attack, though, is pretty good there. All right, so what's our next thing here that we do? We talk to Inori. Okay, go to Inori's father. He'll talk about how everything went horrible 3 years ago. And then... where's the next place I can... I mean, level grinding sounds kind of silly when you're max level, but... we can level up some low-level guys to, do the things, right? Okay, head to the places to synchronize your digi device. An item for Jamesy. Okay, so an item store doesn't help me so much because I can't use items in battle. Alright, we could buy fruit. We could buy clothes. And, you know, we're just gonna buy all the clothes because then we have costume choices, right? we have no downside. Apparently there is a achievement for buying 10 or more costumes. For what that's worth. Alright, so we bought all the outfits that are available at this merchant. And then, you know, we can go pick whatever we want, right? Plain, Adamus, uniform, Robin staff, planetarium. That's a nice one. Hobby, art house, anime, classic movie, burger, Tenamon, Tekken, Pac-Man. Wait. Is there... There's only pixel art Tenamon? Huh. I don't know how to feel about that. The rest of the Digimon deserve to be represented as well, right? Oh, that is the wrong fast travel. Abort, abort. To the intersection. To the intersection so we can go underground, apparently. Alright, first spot is Nia. Yep, there's weird stuff going on. I agree. And then we go up. And then we go over yonder. Alright, we zoom in. An item for Jamesy? A rock model fragment. That'll go great on our Digifarm. Yep, they did hear more about weird stuff happening because there's Digimon in the world that are just kind of around and hiding. And then over an item for Jamesy. A defense augment chip. Sadly, we do want all these augment chips, so we'll take it, right? Not even sadly, but like, it is a reality that we need these. We need them very, very much so. That being said, I'm not going to spend a great deal of time and effort searching for them because we do have access to the Digifarm to grind stats, and we really need to, right? An item for Jamesy? And then over Nia. We skip the cutscene. I believe we meet public safety in that cutscene. Our calibration is complete. You can find me. We are 8 years ago. You give me a new mission. The back alley gives us access to the theater, I believe it is. Which is very useful. Once again, should I need to grind stats? The answer is apparently yes. To get defense and or spirit and or both. So uppies. And we take a cab to the theater square. And to the back alley. The coffee is sufficiently steeped because it's been like an hour. Once again, I never drink the coffee right away. Because I usually forget in the kitchen. Or I forget that I made it. But I always want it, right? That's the problem. Is that I drink all this coffee, generally like every day. I drink like 5-6 cups. A, because I like the flavor of coffee, but B, because I'm a tired guy some days. So it's a bit of column A, bit of column B. I don't really mind decaf. You know, it is very much a flavor thing a lot of days. But in the morning, we definitely have like real coffee. Alright, we are in the theater. Hello, theater attendant. We learn about you. We learn about your role here. There is an outer dungeon I did not complete. Oh, I gotta go find them all again, huh? Well then. I didn't want to go do things anyways. Now the question is, on Mega Plus, are these guys any tougher?
There.
The answer is yes. they have 19,000 hit points here. So in order to do my greatest damage, I need to Vaccine and Lightning, which is probably what they're using here because they're going to use Nanomachine Break. So grinding this is a bit more doing here because I can't just Digi-Attack to win, right? I mean, I could. I just need a better strategy, right?
Oh yeah!
So those are worth, I want to say 50,000 XP. 100,000, right? So Sean can have 100,000 XP. Lumi can have 100,000 XP. Literally whoever we're using on gets 100,000 XP, right? But if I come down here and go to these guys, so what does that leave you at? Okay, so a Digi-Attack and one attack here is usable, right? And that gets us 50,000. So it's not insane to do this, right?
You got it.
Now, that being said, these are only double attacks, so I would need water or ice here to maximize my damage, and probably one shot at this point, right? So, setup, hate charge for a physical water, aqua pressure 75. That should be plenty for our needs.
That one.
No?
Ready to go.
$12,000.
Oh yeah!
Do
So,
it. Ready to go.
Trident Revolver 200. So he's using Trident Revolver instead of Aqua Pressure for, because the game believes that to be our best bet. So 5,000 int. So Hydro Water would be 75.
There.
No. Okay, so the game truly believes that using our fire attack is our best bet there. A melee is lethal, right? So we can just Digi-Attack and let him melee. So like grinding is definitely doable here, right?
There. Preparations complete.
And we turn off auto battle right quick. We turn this up to 5 times speed. If this is what we're doing, we turn it back on, right?
Oh yeah!
And we're just out here living our best life, letting Draymond grind our XP for us. So this is usable. It's not perfect, right?
Oh yeah!
Just right quick. All right, he is vaccine type. I was like, yeah, it's even vaccine type. Is that what slows us down?
Do it. Preparations
But yeah,
complete.
he's kept at 8,000 here. But like, it would be feasible to grind XP there. Probably better and faster than doing it against the 100,000 guys because it just takes more hits, right? So that would be a option. So mathematically, if these guys give half again with level 3s. Okay, so we only get a Curse Point 2 here. For 10,000. So that's good for really low level stuff, but you know, beyond that, not helpful, right? You know, so on this Tapirmon, 10,000 XP does get us from 9 to 14.
Great.
But at the end of the day, not super helpful.
Great.
So the XP grinding is definitely also harder here on Mega Plus because I can't just one-shot the top 2 guys there, right?
Well done.
Now that being said, while I'm watching a movie or whatever, I could definitely just spin in circles here and obliterate these guys for like 15 minutes.
Good, good.
Not the end of the world
Good, good.
for me to do so, right?
Good, good. Well
Is it
done.
perfect? Is it perfect answer? Absolutely not. It is just the answer I happen to have. But you know, that little excursion did get me, what, 170,000 XP. So like, it is usable, but you know, not the perfect XP farm at this point, right? But, you know, it be what it be, right? It's a higher difficulty. Of course, this stuff should be harder, right? And we do have other options for leveling and, you know, gearing our characters such as it were, right? You know, like, go to the Digifarm. You know, and then, yep. So, like, for example, right? I can just plop Lumi right here in the Digifarm. Interact with her. And then, you know, train Lumi with, say, the sauna, right? Cost me 150,000, which is, you know, a amount of gold. But, you know, right there she gained 525 hit points, right? And then, you know, we just do it again, right? And right there, she gained another, you know, 525. So it's 525 every time we do this. So, what, 20 times to HP cap? Which is definitely doable, right? And, you know, like, as we digivolve and carry over more stats, like, it is less doing to HP cap in this manner. But, like, this is something we could do, right? You know, and the only person stopping me from doing it is literally me. That being said, Lumi is not max level, so, you know, giving her more HP means that we're just going to give up the free HP that we get from leveling up, right? That being said, things like boosting Lumi's defense has great value to us, right? Because if we boost her defense to, say, 8,000, you know, or what have you. Why is Lumi sad? You know, and then we just keep boosting defense and spirit to, like, 4,000. And we can take hits better than the enemies. And at the end of the day, you know, that's what we got there. Well, Lumi needs to show up first to her own stream then. She's got to start stream and then click first, because she was the first person to her own stream. Sounds kind of rigged if you ask me, though. She can also have a Phoenix down for doing her check-in. True story. But, like, we do have the means to set every character's stats to 9,999 via this method. But, like, it is slow going, right? You know, and then we can also boost Int. Int, we have level C at least. So, you know, it is significantly faster. You know, we're gaining 220-something there, right? Classroom is Int. Tea Room is Spirit. Right, so, once again, you know, if we can get to 4,000... You know, we're doing pretty good there, right? So, like, we do have the means. It's just time-consuming, even doing it this way, right? But DigiLumi definitely has just as good a stats as some of my level 99s at that point. And all it costs us is money, right? Now, that being said, the XP farming is a shit show, because I can't just one-shot everything anymore. So I need a better plan for leveling. DigiLumi has 43% bond. Marsmon has 28. Micro has 6. But, like... I mean, I guess the thing to do... Actually, I was using that. Story time. Stranger. I don't need to do that. I don't need that route. I need Jamesymon out of the farm. That's what I need right now. We do have an infinite XP loop, actually. I just don't know how far along I actually got on that project, because Jamesymon was just kind of sitting here doing nothing. Jamesymon, come here. Jamesymon is just this little Patamon guy here, right? He's just a little guy. He is somewhere in here. Jamesymon doesn't have a lock on him. You guys see a Patamon, let me know. There he is. So here's Jamesymon, right? And we're just gonna set up. So third row. Where's Jamesy at? How do I lock someone? Alright, Jamesymon, protected, right? So, can Jamesy digivolve? The answer is ideally yes, right? So Jamesymon becomes Angemon. That is kind of the play here, right? That is 100% what the plan is and has been. Right? So we have access to Heaven's Knuckle, etc., 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 right? Not nearly enough stats to digivolve, right? So we need to get to Magna Angemon. And then we need to get to whatever the Mega version is. Then the Mega version can devolve into this, which can be split into 2 Digimon. And then rinse, repeat that cycle, right? It's kind of the circle there, such as it is. So we'll just keep Jamesymon just kind of vibing here. Sitting tight, because he's level 1. So, yeah. Yeah, Digi-Jamesy also wants more levels, but we're kind of getting there, right? But once we can get that loop set up, I think we'll be okay. Because we can just cycle through those and then load enhancement, all those Digimon to get the experience, right? It's probably the easiest thing to do in Mega Plus. It's just getting it set up. Because I need either a lot of gold or I need to grind a lot of levels, right? Return to attic. And in order to get any of those going, I think the play here is to find some Digimon, right? You know, whatever Digimon we can get to convert and load enhancement with, that's kind of the plan at this point. Oh, check out my new clothes. I mean, what's wrong with the outfit I picked? Alright. Rest on... I just rested. This game, guys. Cross arts. I need to check out my new cross arts. See, I remembered.
Matt?
Yep. Hey, you want me to check out my cross arts? Perfect. So we got burst, strike, boost attack, defense, int speed, and spirit for 2 turns. Always hits. Okay, so we can reduce their stats, which is probably better over 4 turns, right? That being said, our other option is reverse. Apply reverse to the enemy. Charge more SP. We have 725 points held. Revives all enemies from KO, slightly recovers HP. Applies guts. Survive at 1 HP when taking fatal damage. Well, that's very useful. Heal, fully recover HP and what beyond their max value. Interesting. Okay, boost effects of recovery cross arts by 2%. So 16% because we're agent rank 8. Boost effect of buff debuff cross arts by 1%. And then greatly boosts all ally stats for 3 turns and nullifies physical magic damage for 1 turn. Okay, so that would have given me immunity for 1 turn while I set up all my counters and stuff. So that would have been very useful. Boost XP gained. I see another XP gain over there in the corner. And I think what we do is we dig through here and find all our XP gains. That way, you know, we're just maximizing XP from level grinding or whatever, right? Such as it is. I don't see... The other XP gain is all the way up there. So we take attack of these Digimon. That's the only thing that we can really afford there. That gives us agent rank 9. We might have new Digivolutions available as well. Alright, so we can have Bacchusmon or Minerva. We'll take Bacchus. So we got another of the Pantheon. Cook of the Abyss. Performs no physical attack and power 90. Recover HP based on damage dealt. Okay. And Party of the Heavens. Performing water attack at 55. 30% chance of immobilize. Okay. I don't hate it. And Bacchus can change modes. Bacchus got tattoos. DM, Reversal of the Dead. So it's got the same ability. Oh, 100% sleep. To user. I don't know how this is better. So we're gonna form change back. I can't imagine that I would actually want to put myself to sleep, right? But we do have Bacchusmon now. We could have Superstarmon. June could be either of these. Oh, we can have our own Agiomon now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 35 attack. Plus 35 attack. So 70. So we have our own Agiomon now. Boost HP recovery by 50% when in battle. And then we will give him recovery skills. Okay, so we have Agiomon who can use recovery skills. Has whatever stats for green Agiomon will be. And we could manually digivolve him into these other forms. We don't know this one, though. So we are missing one of the colors and eggs or whatever. Okay, that's about everyone we were looking to digivolve there. We could have Venusmon, or we could have whatever this is. I might have to DM Sean to ask which one he wants to be. Because I posted in the Discord, but I don't know if he saw it. We could get Plutomon, we could get Belphamon, we could get Venus Myotismon. But yeah, so once again, we generally wait till we're XP capped. So we're not going to digivolve a whole mess of guys, but we can get more of the Pantheon now. We also had access to Minerva.
It'll be fine this time. There's no stopping Hiroko when she gets like this.
All right, so we're going to go investigate the sewers now. I mean, we can certainly try and investigate the sewers, but that first boss went away, right? A treasure for Jamesy. To the sewers. Now, what I do like, for varying definitions of like, is that we still get the appropriate amount of XP for what level the enemies are, right? We don't get more XP just because it's a higher difficulty, which means like the level grind is actually still a grind, right? And it's a lot harder of a grind just on the basis of, you know, the enemies are tougher, right? So, I think that's good game design, right? Some games on higher difficulty, and if everything's just higher level, you get more XP for it. I do hear an enemy.
Do it. Ready to launch.
I saw him running towards me. Oh. We still got auto battle turned on. So here, we can do damage. We lower their stats. And then, you know, when I go to do whatever this is, surprise, we do more damage because you have lower stats, right? Like, you take more damage and you do less damage. So I think that's good for what we need, right?
Oh yeah.
We can have a Tokamon. But yeah, converting all these guys, just so we can load enhancement them is probably
Great.
the best plan we have for level grinding with what we have at the moment, which is not the worst plan it could be, right?
You got it.
You know, it is just what we've got access to. That was certainly a fight. Hydro Water. Holy Light. A free melee attack. Energy Recovery. Trident Revolver.
Oh yeah.
The mysterious.
Goodbye, Ku. The nice thing about this game is all the Digimon in your box and your party all get XP. Though, it, you know,
There.
possibly Digimon in the box get less XP. But, you know, it's... The grind could be far worse. Ice or Steel. I don't got either of those. Well, Trident Revolver is a one-shot, so it feels kind of irrelevant. Holy Light.
Ready to go.
Trident Revolver is lethal. You're gonna crit charge, huh? I'm gonna melee. No. Alright, and a melee was probably a bit much. It was probably a bad idea. It clearly didn't even kill him.
That one. Ready to launch.
Trident Revolver. Lethal. Hydro Water. Holy Light. Trident Revolver.
Oh yeah.
A Treasure for Jamesy.
Great.
A Poison Wall for Jamesy. A Garamon for Jamesy. But yeah, this is definitely no the same as our normal mode, right?
Complete.
You know, it is not a we can one attempt every boss kind of deal. Clearly, since that first boss took like what 6 attempts, and I had to find out that Marsmon was immune to an ability. But you know, that shows the value of those damage reflect abilities, right?
Oh yeah.
You know, it is very significant amounts of reflecting, right? You know, it is literally one more crit from my highest damage Digimon.
Preparations complete.
That being said, Trident Revolver isn't the greatest ability. But the fact that it hits 3 times is huge, right? So, it definitely has, Trident Revolver definitely has its upsides and downsides. But it is also 3 attempts and a crit, right? And against these enemies, we're doing 60,000 damage.
Wow.
Our Digimon's ready for Digivolution.
Do it.
The creature was startled by the...
Alright, Garamon.
Preparations complete.
Trident Revolver. We could just shine a B. This battle doesn't last 3 rounds. Holy Light. Trident Revolver. We should probably recover SP. We definitely haven't taken any damage yet.
Much appreciated.
So I'm mildly curious, actually. So Lumi is at 17,486 XP. So I'm curious if the bench Digimon, such as they are, get full XP, right?
You got it.
And that's easy enough to check, right? I know what she started at here, 17,486. It'll tell us how much we earn. Trying to be as lethal to Betamon. Holy Light. And then we Trident Revolver, right? And then melee is lethal. Okay, so we gained 728. So 728. 728 plus 14, 17,486. 728. Could be 18,214. So Lumi did get the bonus XP of whatever percentage it is for her, because we're looking at this 18,803 minus 17,486 minus 728, right? So she gained 589 bonus XP on top of that. So she does receive full XP from the battle. 589. So 589 over 1317. So she got like 44% bonus XP from whatever. So at least we get full XP from, being the bench Digimon, right? And we could do further experimentation to see like how much the box Digimon also get. X-Aura. Heal. So that's full hit points. We Trident Revolver for lethal. 75,000 against the Chumon. That's freaking wild. Talisman of Light. Trident Revolver. 3 misses. 3 misses with a 80% accuracy. That feels bad. Trident Revolver. Well, at least we hit that time, right? What up, Dringles? Welcome to Mega Plus Digimon, where all it is me suffering, trying to actually figure out real mechanics and what we're gonna do.
I'm sorry.
How's the workday coming along? How's it going? Well, we got to our first boss fight and took 6 attempts.
Wow.
So, if that's any indication on how this run is going. Also, it gives me items, but I can't use items in combat. So, looting items, hot garbage in this mode.
Here goes.
Kill day, we have full time in the first day of ages, so we're chilling. I got a work email today. So I don't know if you've heard my complaint about this, but Windows Authenticator wants me to use Authenticator or Authenticate it. That ain't gonna help me. So unless I'm on my like work Wi-Fi, I can't read an email. But I have turned on push notifications, right? So at the very least, you know, I'll be aware I have an email and what the first few lines of it read, right? So I got a congratulations email for a stop I made last week, so that's something, right? I received an email that was not just me being in trouble about something. Every time I want to log into it. Unless I'm connected to my work Wi-Fi. The problem being that if I'm at home, I have to authenticate, which would normally be fine if Authenticator didn't want Authenticator to authenticate it, which makes no sense. No, this is an ongoing problem with Authenticator. Like, no one has a real answer to what the issue is, and like general knowledge is to reinstall Authenticator, have it removed and reinitialize it, like, which would be fine. Except our IT department doesn't handle it, another department handles it. So when I called them, they said, yeah, your manager has to verify who you are.
Much appreciated.
Which is a flaw that can't be fixed without removing it and then reinitializing it, right? So there is a given answer. My IT department can't do that. It's someone else that does it. Like another team that handles it. But they're like, your manager has to verify who you are because you could be lying to us. I'm like, I'm literally phoning you from the phone number that you have on file for my account. Like, how could I possibly be lying to you about this one? Please elaborate. And they're like, nope, your manager has to call it in. So my manager called the other day, right? And they were like, yeah, it's fixed. It was not fixed. He told me to call on when I'm in next and have a chat with them about what their definition of fixed is. I discovered why my home internet is poopy. My internet switch for the Ethernet is old and didn't think it was relevant because it was affecting the Wi-Fi too. Yeah, right? Like, great. So you talk to the person that opened the ticket. How about you phone the person that's actually affecting?
Oh yeah.
So today, instead of phoning me about it, they phoned the store.
Ready to launch.
So my colleague texted me today. He's like, they're going to call back tomorrow when you're in. And I was like, they could have just phoned my cell phone. Like, this sounds like such an imaginary problem that should have been fixed by now.
There.
Like, there was any number of answers that involved them picking up their phone and talking directly to me.
There. Ready to go.
That's just how she be sometimes, right? It doesn't have to make sense, as long as it makes sense to them. But other than that, we're good, right? My problem is a very imaginary one. It's just a problem I happen to have today. What's new with you, mate? What do you got going on? Tell me good things in Drongo Land.
You got it.
While I bust this place up and try and find all the loot. Not that I need all the loot, mind you. I just want it.
You got it.
I do want those sweet, sweet experience points, though.
Go!
16 days till I head to Sweden. Crazy to think it's so soon. Are you gonna bring us something nice? Are you gonna bring Pixel something nice?
Wow. That one.
See, here's what you should do. You should bring Pixel something nice, and by something nice, I mean like a framed portrait of yourself. And then when it's like, why would you bring this? Be like, Are you saying that you don't want it and just be super offended about it? I would not take my advice on anything in the world except for this. This is an excellent plan. What could possibly go wrong? And then you gotta like... I don't know how you would possibly do this since you're both PNG tubers. I'm currently depending on whether to buy a pair of winter boots. Or, oh yes, I would definitely recommend Sorel brand boots. I had Sorel brand boots when I was younger. I would recommend it. Now I just don't buy winter boots because, you know, I'm not a coward. Yep, I would recommend. That being said, that was like 10, 15 years ago that I had them. So, take from that what you will, because, you know, companies change over time.
Much appreciated.
I'm used to warm climates, and I'm very much a coward. Valid. Alright, so you're leaving in 16 days. So you're leaving, what, December 2nd? I should have known to ask a Canadian about winter boots. I mean, you could ask a Canadian about a great many things. You can ask a Canadian about a great many things, and you'll get wrong answers. 4th.
There.
Alright, so...
Do it.
Anyways, back to the thought of giving a portrait as a gift, right? I don't know how you would possibly do this because you're both PNG tubers, but you should also... Real maple syrup. But table syrup is also equally fine, right? Like, it's not... It doesn't taste the same, but, like, if you just want something sweet for your pancake, it's kind of irrelevant at a certain point. But maple syrup definitely has a different, like, flavor profile, right? That doesn't make other syrup definitively worse. I mean, I can give you wrong answers to things, too. There is always the option of give wrong answer.
That one. Preparations complete.
Trident revolver. I mean, the real stuff generally tastes better, but, you know. That's just one squirrel's opinion. What do I know about anything? Have you watched Smiling Friends? I have not.
Oh yeah!
Man.
Yikes. Ready to launch.
Did you run into a wall and then a mouse came out and murdered me? That's what it's looking like happened, game. Also, I need to stop and remember to heal my hit points more often. Not just go charging off like I know what I'm doing. Or Pluribus. I have not. Did you just murder my Greymon?
Please?
Everything's horrible, gang. Like, super horrible.
Please?
Like, so horrible, we're just gonna shoot the shit out of this mouse. And then heal. Then we're gonna shoot the shit out of it again. You know, the shooting the mouse works better, Greymon, when you actually shoot it and hit.
Oh yeah!
My Digimon, y'all. We're not gonna stand in front of this hole in the wall.
Much appreciated.
A new Digimon is ready for Digivolution. That may or may not be true. This guy's ready for evolution into Griffinmon. I don't know how a samurai becomes a griffin. I don't like that. 0 to 10, do not recommend. So in these cases, all these 0, bond guys that were just... I mean, not Bacchusmon, but these zero bond guys that are just kind of vibing over here. They have zero bond, so they're going to inherit zero stats, right? So our best value for them is to actually digivolve them so they have a higher level cap. So that when we go to absorb them, mathematically, they should have more XP to give up, right? It's kind of my plan. Not every plan I ever have is correct. So, that which remains to be seen, I guess. Do you think Pixels doesn't already have several framed portraits of me? I'm hoping to get a painting of myself commissioned and framed, but the ceiling isn't high enough for the 4x3 meter canvas I was looking at. Hey, you know what? I have always thought that someone needs to have... Apparently, the Seadramon can immediately become this. I guess we're going to add Mega Seadramon to our Digidex. I don't make the rules. Apparently, Mega Seadramon can immediately become this, too. So, apparently, we've added Metal Seadramon to our Digidex, just by showing up. I don't know. But in any case, all these guys with zero bond, we have no reason not to take to the highest point that we can. Just on the basis of they have a higher level cap, right? Which means that they will statistically be worth more XP when we digivolve them. Apparently, Coronamon can become Flaremon, Savior, Huckmon, or whatever that is. That being said, he could have become any of those three things, so we'll do all three here. They do. So here on the left, underneath their HP and their XP and stuff, you'll see attribute resistance, right? So everyone has an attribute. Virus, normal, vaccine, free, etc., right? There's a triangle for the three, and then 4 other ones that I don't really understand 100% how they work. And then they have an element as well. So, you know, this guy takes bonus water and ice damage, but he's immune to fire and less holy damage. Yeah, so every Digimon has their own typings here. So this guy has bonus damage from vaccines because he's a virus type. But he takes bonus fire and holy damage, but less grass and earth damage. But to the mod, or they like fire is always weak to fire, etc. It's like Pokemon, where there is always gonna be the same from Digimon to Digimon, but their personalities underneath their stats and their personality skills differ from Digimon to Digimon. So as you train them and raise them, you can change what their personalities and skills are. Okay, so this Chumon here has 0 bond, but we can add Black Adamon to our Digidex, right? So that has value to me. We pop over here, we grab a Friendship Seed, we grab our Chumon, and we throw some bond on it. So in this case, we don't just Digivolve him freely because we want to inherit stats anyway, right? So Chumon gets to remain as he is. We'll add these other 2 forms of Coronamon to our Digidex. That is Bao Huckmon. No. So they have skills, right? So here's the grid. So this guy is sociable. He's square 15. So as he levels, he gets bonus defense and SP. And then as he moves around the grid, he gets the opportunity to learn different skills. So, you know, extends the duration or debuff of effects applied to the user's skills by 2 turns, right? So there is some where you use less SP to use an ability and stuff, but there is none that will straight up reduce damage from a certain type. That being said, we'll just add whatever this is to our Digidex. I don't hate it. Agunamon, just punches people. Who can also already Digivolve, so, Agunamon can become Aldamon. Okay, apparently we're just going all the way here. Who becomes Emperor Greymon. I don't know how we got from there to there. Ad break. I will see you guys in 180 seconds. I'm going to take a little break and go to the washroom. Alright, and we're back. Alright, so Emperor Greymon has a DNA Digivolve. So probably something that we should probably get a real version of. Just for doing all the things, right? Alright, so we have Leomon. And then here we can have whatever this is. Which is... I have no idea what you are. Ryudamon. Who can become Greymon or any of these things. Alright, well. Level cap 21. And so on, right? And that's our stable of things that we're just going to recycle into other things eventually.
Ready to go.
Now, we did do 38,000 damage to that mouse just by looking at it, so... And we did 78,000 damage to that frog. So, for what it's worth. Lumi, now I did see that you rioted. But the problem is, I need to collect your acorns for the winter. So, I can't share acorns if you guys don't give me acorns. Yet, anytime I try and collect acorns, people complain about them taxes. So. Ruh-roh. Alright, so we've closed that. Look at all the mice running through the room. Trident Revolver.
Oh yeah!
You got it. Preparation
We are at an
complete.
impasse. I can't give you acorns, or else we won't have any for the winter. We're all gonna starve to death.
Oh yeah!
Do you want everyone to starve?
Great.
Dispel. Power Junction.
Hey, doesn't it...
There.
Ah, yes, by having my dragon punch it. Well, lucky for you, I tired myself from rioting. Well, that's good. Oh, now we're locked in. Ku isn't locked in with us. Or we're not locked in with Ku. Ku is locked in with us.
Great.
That's a big sluice gate.
It sure is a big sluice gate. Hello, Ku. Now you're gonna run around the room. And I'm just gonna walk myself over here and turn on the water. No? You gotta run away before I can turn on the water? Yep. And then you run. We conclude that this is pointless. We're gaining on you, though.
What if we filled the hole with water?
No one, Levy. I write when James goes to BRB sometimes and do a hold up for acorns. And I'm telling Lumi that if I give her the acorns, we're all going to starve to death this winter. Not enough people paid their taxes, so... You know, we got an acorn shortage right now. I don't make the rules. I just know that people refuse to pay their taxes. Follow me for more thoughts on Channel Point check-ins and such. Alright, we zoom in. So you're gonna run that way. Come back here. Now you're gonna go to that door and unlock it, aren't you?
We're so close to...
Yep. Because that's just how it works, right?
What?
You know, Pikachu can just shock a door and go wherever they want.
There. Preparations
Hello,
complete.
little mouse. Trident Revolver.
Trident Revolver!
Boop. we just did like 100,000 damage to some frog. And we don't even feel bad about it. We're not even sorry.
Talisman of light.
Oh yeah!
I see those extra mice. That one came for me. I was using that Digimon. I was also using that Digimon.
Here goes! Trident Revolver!
It's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. We don't need anyone other than Greymon.
Oh yeah!
All right, we're just gonna vibe in this corner for a hot second and recover our hit points.
Everyone. There. Preparations complete.
Nano machine break. I should have tried to revolver that. I'm a silly goober. It's fine.
Talisman of light.
It's fine. We got this. Should have tried to revolver. You know, I say we got this, but I'm still gonna make the same mistake, apparently.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so I need another mouse here. Just so I can have another one. Just for XP purposes, right? Because once again, if Digimon in the box, such as it were, still get XP and are useful for loading enhancements, you know, there is value to doing this, right?
Talisman of light.
So far as these things go.
Trident Revolver!
We will need to do a little research on how load enhancements actually work. I need one more.
Ready to launch.
Well, he heard that I needed one more.
Oh dear.
He was trying to help. You know, I was using that Digimon.
You.
It's fine.
Trident Revolver!
We'll just do 72,000 damage.
It's time! Endless surge!
We'll try revolver.
Trident Revolver!
So just one Digimon here. You know, I am tired of these Digimon doing 9,000 damage. Trident revolver.
Here goes! Trident Revolver!
That's fine.
Here goes!
And we tried to revolver for lethal.
Oh yeah!
Alright, so we get a Chumon. We get a Lopmon. We reset up our party. Lumi is level 41 now. So we're getting there. Thanks for the death tax, Levy.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for the biddies. Appreciate it. I hope Baldur's Gate is going well tonight. I guess that's something I could do in December, is just sit down and actually do a Baldur's Gate playthrough. If I'm playing it like every stream, you know, it's less bad.
There.
That being said, with no stream schedule and stuff in December, we probably won't do a morning and an evening stream on Mondays. Played Repo. Fair. But yeah, so in December, we probably won't be doing morning and evening streams on Mondays since we're not doing all the story stuff, right? You know, it won't be Mass Effect Digimon, it'll just be one game, right? So there is that as well, right, to keep in mind for the December schedule.
Oh yeah!
Which is, you know, which is fine. It gives me more time to hang out in your guys' streams, really. Which is a fun thing to do, right? Because with the schedule being what it is, and with me being live as much as I am, You know, I often miss the end of Lumi streams and the beginning because I'm unconscious, mind you. I miss the end of Levy streams. You know, Lucy's I can only catch like the first hour of on a Sunday even. So, you know. Hello, Koo.
I knew it. Is that you, Koo?
And, you know, the option being, like, you know, I mean, I guess Mondays, Lumi doesn't even stream, but, like, on Sundays, like, even, if we're not doing the... I mean, we could just do co-working later if I want to catch the beginning of Lumi, end of Lumi stream, right? Well, that's exactly it, though, right? Like, with the schedule being what it is, I try to have the same start times. So, like, you know, 8 a.m. and 5 p.m., right? Or I guess noon and 9 for you. But, like, I'm changing it up to be more consistent through the week. Because, like, it used to be 6 p.m. for the evening streams. Then I was doing Digimon at 4 because I just wanted to, like, actually sit down and play it. And, you know, starting earlier gave me more time. So, you know, it's just one of those things where it's kind of a all over the place, you know, what works best kind of deal, right? So, I think that having consistent start times is just easier for me to remember when I'm supposed to be doing this, that, or the other thing on a given day.
Ready to go.
Well then.
Please?
I didn't want to use that Digimon anyways. Ice Wind. 16,000. Sorry, 162,000. Saint Knuckle, Aqua Pressure. I only have to do that 16 times. Don't worry about it. Revive. Change for Tyrant.
I'm counting on you.
Skills. Oh, I traded out Attack Reflect. I'm a silly goober. Koo hits for 135. And gets hit for 610,000. That is not a good ratio. Aura.
Thanks.
Attack Reflect. Bye, Koo. After 9-hour shift, I just don't want to stream, especially when it was a long day. Others probably would. Valid.
Do anything right.
But, you know, like...
I can't protect anyone.
You know, it's one of those things that you guys always come hang out with me and vibe and whatever. And it feels bad to always bail on the end of you guys' streams to come do what I'm doing. But, you know, that's also the time that I've picked, right? So, you know, and I guess the answer is I could just change the time. That is always a option. But I'll figure it out one of these years, right? So 150 times 150 or 200 times 75. So what's 15? What's 15 times 15? Is 225 or 200 times 75 is 150. So Trident Revolver, I think, still does more damage because it's 150 times 1.5, which is 225, as opposed to 75 doubled is 150, 19, 38, 76, 162. I mean, yeah, and that's what it is, right? So stream what's best for me and stream what games are fun for me. But that doesn't change my, like, you know, it feels... I wouldn't say bad even, but, like... It's strange to not be able to hang out in your guys' streams as much as you guys hang out here, I guess, is my issue.
Talisman of light.
For varying definitions of issue, mind you, right? Okay, so Agiomon does have the abilities we left on him. So we could... Oh, yes, absolutely. Welcome to being weak to fire damage, buddy. You've already accelerated.
Here goes Trident Revolver.
Oh, that's right. You also gain resist to that, huh? I have made a grave mistake.
Talisman of light.
All right, well, I have made a horrible mistake.
Blow.
I mean, if you want to keep accelerating, that is probably my best bet. So yeah, we do fire damage, but now you're immune to that, so, frick. Boost defense.
Thanks.
Remove buffs.
Of light.
Stun beat blow.
Stun beat blow.
Well,
I'm counting on you.
that certainly went away.
Trident Revolver.
Oh man.
Yeah, so Agiomon has functionally no hit points so far as we're concerned here.
Heck yeah.
So I love that for us. It is another party member though, so it is useful. It's just not as useful as it could be, right? I mean, we'll take 30% evasion on that. Because if we're not getting hit, that is kind of our ideal condition at that point. You know, the whole 30% evasion Agiomon kind of is contingent on you not getting hit.
Oh my.
Because you are still going to get hit for infinite damage.
Stun beat blow.
Now, our buddy here, Greymon, can take the hit at least. And apparently punch a Digimon. See, Sean can dodge stuff. Attack reflect. Debuff. Stun beat blow.
Stun beat blow.
I mean, if you want to keep accelerating, that's fine, because Sean can keep removing that from you. And you can also have that reflected in yourself, I guess. Endless Surge.
Endless Surge.
Remove his acceleration.
Talisman of light.
Stun beat blow.
Stun beat blow.
Honestly, if he wants to keep wasting his turn on acceleration, I don't feel bad about that. Corona sanctions.
Corona Sanctions.
Attack reflect. Stun beat blow.
Stun beat blow.
I was using that Digimon. Lumi, you're up. Trident Revolver.
Trident Revolver.
Alright, so he has 7,000 hit points. So as long as we survive to do another Trident Revolver, we win. Honestly, giving everyone a revive probably was my best bet here.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Yes, you just accelerate your little heart out, Cyclonemon.
Trident Revolver. Oh yeah.
Well, we win with the reflect, and I'm gonna take that. I am not going to object to winning by reflect. That is probably my best bet there. I love that for me. And we get 20 anomaly points. I don't think that gets us anywhere.
I'm coming in.
That's rude. I am sleeping. And what if I like stepped in my undies? Can't just say I'm coming in. Some freaking people. Boost SP. Boring. Not helpful. You gotta go to school. Breakfast is on table. Alright, to the living room.
Hey.
Hello, Agiomon. Let's go. There's a treasure chest nearby. There sure might be. Hello, Captain. Hello, Dr. Simmons. Hello, Digimon. Oh, hello, guy that I'm going to beat up with a Digimon. Hey, we get our buffed Agiomon.
Yes, yes.
Got it.
Here goes. Lightning shower.
How many hit points does he have? 61,000. We could be here a while.
Good.
Well, I didn't want to defeat him in combat anyway, because 61,000 is a lot. So, I guess the question being... Oh, he's not actually in the party yet. Rude. Pursue Agiomon and the children. Well, I know where they went. They went to play at the sewer. A treasure for Jamesy?
Wow.
A brown texture for Jamesy. I don't know what texture brown is, but here we are. Goodbye, children. Goodbye, old computer. Hey, look, 10 more anomaly points. New skills available. I'm going to go with is the same ones that we just looked at that we weren't interested in. Reduces training time, boosts spirit, boosts appearance rate of rare personality skills. I think we hold out to get 70 to get this XP boost. Head to the living room. Alright, we got a plan in any case.
So yeah, we've gotta go.
Alright, time to go play tag with the kids. Go play in the park, because that's important when there's a world-ending catastrophe to go play in the park. Mystery of the missing t-shirt. Alright, time to go find out about some t-shirts. An item for Jamesy. A gray texture for Jamesy. East Shopping District. Oh, so go back to my own house, huh? Hello, Hiroko. What are you looking for? You're gonna give me a quest to go find a t-shirt. I want some anomaly points so everyone wins here. And it's a Digimon living in the sewer. It starts with a Z. He is the 20th. I don't know what that means. He doesn't know what that means, but here we are, right? I can't even begin to explain anything about that portion of it. Yep, we run down the alley, and he's living in the sewer. So we go over yonder. Yonder and hither too. And he is
Wow.
over this way in that dead end at the back. A treasure for Jamesy. No? He's not there? Well then. I know that he's somewhere. Oh, maybe the big square dead end where we fight the giant brick toy Agumon in the future.
Right.
A monster. Alright, into the sewer. Descend. Because I ain't no coward. There he is. I hear a Digimon coming to fight me.
Ready to go.
I saw him coming. I knew what was going to happen. Alright, Talisman of Light.
Here I go. Talisman of light.
The key.
You're ready. Key.
Lightning Shower,
Here goes. Lightning shower.
which makes them all susceptible to lightning net or holy damage. Holy light. The key.
Key.
Lightning shower.
Goes. Lightning shower.
Trident revolver. And victory. Alright, so we can have a Falcomon. We can have a Tokomon.
Appreciated.
We're gonna vibe for a second to
Much
recover HP.
appreciated.
Oh, 5 seconds. I like how as soon as it started glowing, that's when I started to walk away because, you know, I'm
Everyone.
excellent. Fully recovered.
You got it. Ready to go.
Halor! Would you like bullets? You would love bullets. Talisman of Light.
Talisman of light.
The key.
Key.
Lightning shower.
Lightning shower.
And, I don't know, like a Trident revolver. 60,000 damage to some of these enemies. It still feels a little like cheating. Yep, you want to know what the 20th is? 20th it.
Ready to launch.
Here it comes.
I was using that Digimon.
Launching.
All right, well, we're gonna reduce your stats for a second here. So ice or neutral. You're good against fire. Water. We revive Agiomon. We heal. We character reversal this guy so he's weak to fire. Hey, Lumi survived that. And we tried to revolver this guy. Sure would be a shame if, you know, this guy died to Trident Revolver because he's weak to fire now. Ignition Flare.
Thanks.
You know, I'm not thrilled that he hits poor Agiomon for 12,000 damage. But, you know, it's what we got right now, right? You know, I ain't making the rules here. Poor Lumi.
I'm counting on you.
And Trident Revolver. You know, Lumi did reasonably well that combat, mind you. You know, she did take several hits. Hooray! Discount on t-shirts. Too bad I already bought them all. You got any new t-shirts for me? Lumi died that combat. Lumi lost all of her finest hit points. Go to the park to play. It's okay, we got lots of Phoenix Downs. Almost infinite Phoenix Downs, if you will. Go to the park to play. Over yonder. Oh no, your children are missing. I should probably go find them. A treasure for Jamesy? People do like their Phoenix Downs. I mean, it's very useful to have a Phoenix Down.
Wow.
Hey, isn't that where I just went? Twice? You should use a Phoenix Down on a ghost. That's what video games taught me. H.O. Mountain found something over here.
There.
More footprints. Do you think the kids went to play in the sewers? Because that's pretty much where I went the first time.
The footprints.
Hey, Agent. Yes, I know. Agomon, I've already done this. Yes, let's climb under the giant door. That sounds like a good plan. All right. Hello, Wormmon.
That one. Preparations complete.
All right. Trident revolver.
Trident revolver.
Why you don't just open with that and just obliterate one of them? I couldn't really tell you though, game. Seems like a very strange choice to be making. Miracle Bomb. Trident revolver.
Trident revolver. Oh yeah.
360 experience points. Hey, look, we found the trail.
That one. Ready to launch.
Trident revolver.
Trident revolver.
Hooray! Victory! We can have some more level 1 Digimon. Alright, so this way towards the portal.
Do it.
I saw him running towards me.
Here goes. Trident revolver.
70,000 damage. It very much feels unfair to the enemies.
Yeah.
Though Agumon is far less useful at this point, you know?
Activate Miracle Bomb!
At least last playthrough, I mean, right up until he left the party and became, like, evil or whatever, he was useful to me, right? After that point, you know, it was very much a, no, my team is better than you.
There. Ready to go.
There is an outer dungeon over here, though, so we can always unlock that and deal with that later.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess we could just unlock it and deal with it now. I just don't remember which one it is.
Here goes. Trident revolver. Oh yeah.
You got
Get out
it.
here, Betamon.
Ready to go.
Trident revolver.
Trident revolver.
Yeah, doing 70,000 damage feels a little excessive.
Oh my.
Lightning shower.
Lightning shower.
Miracle bomb.
Miracle
And Trident Revolver.
Trident revolver. Oh yeah.
All right, perfect. Outer Dungeon. Oh, I think this is the demo Outer Dungeon. Yeah, this is the demo one. We gotta go rescue the kids from being eaten by the Vatamon. Because heaven forbid the Vatamon don't eat children. Whoop. Hello, Vatamon. How am I? Okay, I do have hit points. I don't have SP. I have enough SP to win this fight, though. Hello, Vatamon.
Ready to go.
Unidentified flying kiss.
That's rude. You are gonna take bonus fire damage. So there is that. So
Launching cross art.
good luck with that for you. May the odds never be in your favor on this one. Attack Reflect.
Oh my.
Skills, Revive Aegiomon.
Thank you.
Skills, Lightning Shower.
Lightning shower.
Trident Revolver.
Trident revolver.
Attack Reflect. I mean, if they're silly enough to keep trying for it, right?
I'm counting on you.
Skills, Revive Aegiomon.
Very
If nothing else, is one more person just soak damage every turn, right?
Lightning shower.
Okay, so you're resistant to fire now, but you're not. All right.
Trident revolver.
Enjoy your holy damage.
You're ready. Key.
Lightning Shower.
Lightning shower.
thanks.
All right. Miss. Okay, so you guys are both reversed now. You have lower hit points.
Trident revolver.
Holy Light. The key.
Key.
Lightning Shower.
Ghost.
Lightning shower.
Thanks.
All right, so Sean is low on hit points. Aegiomon's out of the fight. Sean's out of the fight. We'll take Tyrant here. Trident Revolver for 0.3. I mean, still a chunk of damage.
Revolver.
Well, chunk of damage assuming we hit. That's 100%. We revive Aegiomon. We Lightning Shower.
Lightning shower.
I was using those characters.
I'm counting
All right,
on you.
Marsbon. All right, Micro.
Please.
All right, 16,000.
Endless surge.
Well, that would take functionally forever for me to actually achieve to win that way. So that's not the answer.
Flying kiss.
All right, so we get Sean out.
Oh dear.
I mean, we had Sean for a hot second. We revive Sean.
Thanks.
Sean musters their strength. Sean uses X Aura to heal everyone.
I owe you. Unidentified flying kiss. Unidentified flying kiss.
You know, I was using that character. Skills, revive.
Oh my.
Let's try that again. Skills, heal. Don't do that. That's marginally better. Revive.
I owe ya.
X aura.
Oh yeah. Unidentified flying kiss.
Wow. I mean, we can definitely win the fight.
I'm counting on you.
All right, so here we XR, reduce your stats and your resistances. We Trident Revolver.
Trident revolver.
Here we Endless Surge.
This time, endless surge.
Here we Attack Reflect.
Oh my.
Here we Ignition Flare. Okay, so you character reversaled yourself, which is fine. So I'm gonna fight this one.
Revolver.
Now you're going to Endless Surge here because you ignore
Endless surge.
negative compatibility. Here we're gonna Talisman of Light you.
Here I go. Talisman of light.
We're going to Circlus Defense.
Unidentified flying kiss.
We get Lumi out. Lumi can still heal. That went away. That was not the way I was hoping it would. We tried to revolver the other guy. 3 crits. That goes about as well as we could have hoped, actually. We X-heal Lumi.
Unidentified flying kiss.
You know, I'm hoping to actually use these characters for their turns, right? We Nano Machine Break. We X-heal Greymon. And Greymon Nano Machine breaks for lethal. I said Greymon Nano Machine breaks for lethal, right? 13,000. Okay, so nothing we do is lethal here. Here we revive Sean as a reserve member. Here we revive Marsmon as a reserve member. We Nano Machine break. We XR'd again for 3,000. We Aura here to heal everyone. We Key. We get Sean here. Greymon Nano Machine breaks. Sean X Auras to heal. Lumi does the key. And here we are actually lethal for real.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so those crits were very lucky and very useful to me. Enemies that character reverses themselves. They know my strategy. It's fine. You just gotta believe, guys. Alright. Hello, Inari.
Agumon,
He's still in shock.
yeah.
Alright, so we're going to the roof. And then they're going to go chat. And Agumon will say that he'll always protect her. And then she'll say, I'll always protect you. And then they're together forever, BFFs. And then we move on. And then what is our next story beat? Go to the living room. I like how we just RP walk inside the house, you know?
Good morning, Agent.
You made breakfast. Hooray! Head to Kabuchiko in Shinjuku. Nope. Open door. Not open Digidevice. Yep. You got the card game for us. A treasure for Jamesy. Alright, and we're off. A treasure for Jamesy.
Wow.
A gravel data set just for me. Theater Square. Alright, something's happening up here. This is where Minervamon shows up. Minervamon shows up, and we fight, Black Metal Greymon, I believe. I've been wrong about a great many things in my life. But we're here now. I'm posting this online. You sure might be. I'm just gonna walk up here like I own them. And I'll start running as soon as I get here, too. Blue Greymon. That's who we fight.
Sensing a buildup of power.
Alright, so Blue Greymon is strongest fire. Weak to water, ice, and neutral. We got water. So that's worth 11,000. We have 238,000 hit points to chip away. So we're going to attack Reflect.
You're ready. Key.
Greymon, huh? I know. And now. Huh?
Strike roll. I mean, it's a non-zero amount of damage.
For you. I'll set him up. Another attack now? We'd be wise to assume the enemy will get a...
I mean, if you want to keep attacking Sean and let Sean reflect damage into you, I'm not going to complain. Sean just did 24,000 damage by doing nothing for their turn. And I'm okay with that. X heal.
Strike roll.
My attack has been reduced. I was using those hit points. Now, at least Minervamon is infinite hit points because she's not a real party member. Here, we're going to reduce your stats by 25. We're going to X Aura to heal everyone. We'll use the key.
My turn. Strike roll. Oh dear.
Sean was using those hit points.
I'm counting on you.
Aqua Pressure. Revive Sean. X heal on Sean.
My turn. Strike roll. The head turns this way? I don't like the...
Wind or Holy on the head here. We do have Saint Knuckle. Change for Sean.
I'm counting on you.
Holy Light. The key.
Strike roll.
The power is building. Saint Knuckle. Holy Light. Where's Agiomon in his reduce holy resistance when I need him, right?
Strike roll.
Power surges.
Here comes a big one. Otherwise, they'll take.
Guard.
You betcha.
Guard.
Bet.
Guard.
You bet.
Just throwing the entire sidewalk at me, huh? $32,000, even with a guard. Well,
Please.
that's not ideal, right? Reduce your stats. Saint Knuckle. Revive Sean. X-heal Sean. I wonder if Sean can, like,
Turn. Strike roll.
melee attack reflect that, you know? It's something we're gonna gamble on because it's funny, but, like,
Please.
I know the answer should be no. Didn't want to use Sean anyways.
I'm counting on you.
Aqua Pressure. Revive Sean and Lumi. Revive Lumi.
My turn. Strike roll.
Okay, attack reduced. Quake. Well, at least you missed two of
I'm
us.
counting on you.
Alright, Greymon Aqua Pressures. We Endless Surge because you're not immune to fire damage. We X-Aura to heal.
Yeah.
Yes, keep attacking Minerva. That is not attacking Minerva. That's like the opposite of attacking Minerva.
Please.
Aqua Pressure. Revive. Revive.
My turn.
Minerva to strike roll. Air turns menacing. Saint Knuckle. So it does appear that what we did to inflict does carry over, so it could be far worse.
I'm counting on you.
So here we're going to revive Kabuterimon. Here we're going to change for Sean.
Please.
Here we use our gun to lower your stats. We're going to X-Aura to heal.
My turn. Strike roll.
You're going to strike roll. So you're going to unleash on your next turn. So we're gonna Saint Knuckle here. We're gonna Magic Reflect.
Oh yeah.
We're going to attack Reflect.
Oh my. My turn. Strike roll.
You're gonna do whatever you're gonna do. He's gonna hit his turn. Okay, you're ready to unleash your skill. We're gonna guard field.
Thanks.
We're going to.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm reasonably certain it's going to be a physical attack and it can't be reflected, but we're certainly going to try here.
You bet.
It absolutely can be reflected.
Please?
It just got reflected for 44,000 damage. Alright guys, so reflecting damage, super viable in Mega Plus.
Oh yeah!
Like, about the best plan I could have had today. If you know what the charge up abilities are. That being said, ads in 15 seconds. So I'm going to skip these cutscenes and then we'll get back to it after the ads. I will see you in 108. Alright, and we return, guys. So, we have a couple Digimon here. Beamon that we're not really going to do anything with. A Greymon. Another Bakumon. Now, this guy, Tokamon, right? Became Coronamon, who went all the way to being Super Metal Greymon. Whatever it was. Who is somewhere down here, because we can't do anything with him right now. Tiger Vespamon. He should be really low level. Emperor Greymon, right? Who has a DNA Digivolution. So that's probably how we get Omnimon, right? So, I have a mind that, we take this guy, and we, oops. We go to setup, we grab that Tokamon, right? Because we have a clear path through the tree, because we've gotten all the forms now, right? So we go find that Tokamon, wherever he went. Level 9 Tokamon, right? So, oops. So we're gonna lock him, because we're actually gonna use him for something. So at that point, I have a idea to use a Friendship DX here, right? So he's got 10 bond. Right, but we're also gonna use all these talent boosts on him. Just to raise his max available level, right? Because as he has higher level, he'll carry on more stats. Because I'm not gonna grind to get him to be super high. I'm just going to use him as is with what we can throw on him, right? It's kind of the play there. We will give Lumi some more SP. But we also do know that he's going to be a Greymon, right? So he's going to be a physical attacker. So we do have a vested, quote-unquote, interest in throwing in all these attack ups on him. Though I don't know what kind of attacks Omnimon does himself. But that's one less thing in my inventory to deal with later, and B, you know, kind of the plan there. For varying versions of plan and good idea.
Today was a busy day, so
Alright, so we're going to bed now. I am ready to call it a day. I'm going to take a rest. 30 more anomaly points. Is that enough to get the thing I wanted? I think I said 70. I had 20 at the time. The in-between. Agent skills. 50, 70. So that's bonus XP. Is there any more bonus? There's a bonus XP all the way over there that we're missing. And then one up there. Okay, so we got one here, so that's 80. And then this one's going to be 100. But having more bonus XP doesn't hurt us, right? More bonus XP just means that we level up and can do all our stuff faster. Like, we have no real downside, just lots of imaginary downside.
Anything about the digital world?
We don't know anything about the digital world. I don't even know why you're here, Minervamon. Well, I know why you're here, but my character doesn't know why you're here. My character don't know that she's a Digimon, though, so... There's a lot of problems here with this, whole kind of loop we're in. An item for Jamesy?
Great.
Alright, you guys from board, what are you doing here? I'm here to look for Dr. Simmons, so we can talk about Digimon. Alright, and we're going to the Model Gundam store, I believe it is. I know it's not Gundam specifically, but, you know, I'm gonna pretend. To the trains. Choo-choo! And freedom! Infinite Imagination. Talk to Hiroko for 40 anomaly points and a Gaia Guard. Alright. To Hiroko. I don't know why she can't just, like, phone or text me about whatever this is. I don't know. I just gotta come all the way back here. Is she gonna show me something? Probably not. You know, it's just gonna be all verbiage, right? Alright, what are we doing? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's go help the kid out. Oh, this is Toy Agumon. Yeah, because the kid designs Toy Agumon and it comes to life.
Wow.
And it doesn't know what's going on and wants to be my friend. But my friend, it tries to murder me. You know, just Agumon things, right? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've been murdered by Better or something. I don't know if that's a ringing endorsement. But it's the one I got for you. Alright. Ooh, a treasure for Jamesy.
Great.
An SP augment for Jamesy. A treasure for Jamesy. This is just me running back and forth picking stuff up at this point. It's not even finding real treasures. I mean, any of the chips that raise stats are treasures. They're useful to me. A treasure for Jamesy. An HP augment chip. This is the best Christmas ever.
Great.
You got some cards for me? I have all these cards. I don't have these cards. I don't like how it lets you buy cards that you already have, though, right? So, like, I can't just sit there, start at the top of the list, and buy everything. It's going to tell me I can buy these, because I haven't bought them yet. But, like, I already own them, so why tell me that I should buy them or could buy them? I also have 3 of some cards, and I can't do anything with them, so... I have multiple problems, so far as problems go. Hello, Toy Agumon. You are a giant. So, now, me, being a rational adult, field guide. Toy Agumon, because these are in alphabetical order now. So I scroll all the way down here. There was Patamon. MPST. Toy. Toy Agumon. Weak to wind and neutral. Right? So, me, being clever, set up. Instead of Saint Knuckle, we go find a wind or neutral ability, right? Heavenly Strike, 75 power, 95 accuracy, 50 in crit. Perfect, right? Nano Machine Break. Once again, we go find a wind ability. Wind Claw, 75, 95% accuracy. So Heavy Strike is better because it's going to have that crit, right? Sean, you don't need Holy Light. You need a wind and or neutral ability, right? Void Ray is all enemies, power, energy, 75 crit, you know. And so our plan goes, right? And then Tyrant Kabuterimon, same deal. You'll grab that same ability, power, energy. Lumi, same deal. We're going to give you power, energy. And everyone else's job is just to revive if they end up in combat, they can just revive people. All right. Yep. Public safety is interested in this for whatever their reason is. There's a piece missing. We're gonna go find it for you, and then we'll be back to fight it. Find the first and second block. Got it. An item for Jamesy. An item for Jamesy. We can get in the cab and leave. And then we go this way, zoom in. And the other block is here in this corner. I don't know why they didn't just, like, actually place them into the world as, like, big visible items since the blocks are giant. But, you know, it be what it be, right? It's moving. Hello, Toy Agumon. You are... How you've grown. Now, and it's unfortunate, but it would have been cool if Toy Agumon was just like Black Agumon, right? Where it's an entire line. So, like, you know, like, there'd be Toy Greymon and Toy... Maybe not Toy Metal Greymon, right? But, like, you know, you could just evolve through the entire line. Would have been kind of neat, I guess, is kind of where I'm going with that. Lightning shower.
Lightning shower.
So here we are. One turn in, we've done 21,000 damage by using 100% of our brain power and double checking what stats the enemy would have, right? And you know, if we really wanted to go for it, we could have picked like typings that would also get like ×3 and stuff, but
Lightning shower.
you know,
My turn. Strike roll. Oh dear.
I was using that character.
I'm counting on you.
It's okay, Lumi will save me. Ah, yes, you just keep attacking the immune characters. That is great for me. I very much would like it if you kept attacking the characters that are immune to taking damage. Heavy strike. I'm kind of okay with that. All right, he's stunned. Paralyzed for 5 turns. Marsmon. Heavy strike. And a melee. Good job, Marsmon. Thanks, sir. Hooray! We solved the mystery of the kid's computer program becoming a Digimon. And we got 40 anomaly points. The last of the XP buffs is here. So 60, so we need another 25. All right, find Dr. Simmons. Bubble tea, an item for Jamesy.
Great.
I assume that there's no skills I want to buy here, but, you know, doesn't hurt to double check. Saint Knuckle, Shine Burst, Void Ray. Nope, nothing I need. Akihabara. Nope. All right. The Secret Getaway. Card Palace. Pastries. Food. All right, I guess we're going to the waterfall because that's what I'm tracking right now. I didn't want to find Dr. Simmons anyways. Hello, Inori. We're hunting for ghosts. All right. I hate when it goes, do you want to see the mission details? And it still hasn't even updated yet. All right, investigate the park. There's a shed. There's an item for Jamesy. There's a cage. There's someone that wants to play cards. You two, stop right there. What do you need, Asuna? All right, don't go to the forest. I am absolutely going to go to the forest. You're not my manager. Yep, let's head towards the sound. It's right near. Hello, Digimon. Gil? Hello, Gilamon. Goodbye, Gilamon. To the sewers, guys. Enter. All right, we are coming up on 4.5 hours. So we'll probably finish this main quest where we go find Dr. Simmons and then we'll raid out for the day. Hello, Gilamon.
Ready to launch. Breaker.
Lower his stats. Heavy strike. Water. We do have a water ability, so we can hit for 300 here. 20. I was using that character.
I'm counting on you.
Endless Surge.
It's time. Endless surge.
We revive Tyrakumateramon. We have Hydro Water.
Breaker.
We have Aqua Pressure.
Watch and learn. Breaker.
We have Endless Surge.
Endless surge.
We have X Heal. We heal ourselves or Marsmon. Hydro Water.
Watch and learn. Breaker.
Yes, please keep attacking the characters that are immune to things.
Oh yeah.
I would love for you guys to attack the non-party members. All right, goodbye, Gilamon. All right, and thank you for the free anomaly points. Akihabara. We have a new skill point. We could lower the stats needed for Digivolving. All right, so we get the bonus XP there. That's good for us. The father of Shinjuku. That is the guy in the coffee shop. Who turns out to be a Digimon. Hi, Wisemon. That is not the square I wanted to go to. Where's my car at? 2nd Avenue. And he's in the corner building there. Upstairs in the coffee shop. He turns out he's a Digimon. His short quest line is find 4 Digimon that are lost. And he'll use his fortune-telling powers to tell us where they are. Yep, you're going to tell us our fortune, we're gonna go find you 4 Digimon. And then we will move on with our day until they stop giving, unless they keep giving me more side quests. Because we love Side Quest Simulator. The overbridge in Shinjuku. Got it. To the overbridge. The overbridge is this away. An item for Jamesy.
Wow.
The overbridge is here, and they are through the overbridge. On the other side of the street. This is one that did get me the first time I went through it. Because I didn't look and didn't realize I could cross the street. Even though there's markers, I was very much confused. That's what I get for not using the map, though. An item for Jamesy? Hello, sir. You look confused. Yes, you can help me. Are you a Digimon? Alright. Come on, Galmon. We're going home. And onward. Alright. Look for the lost Digimon getting hit on. That's unfortunate. They do not like this. They do not consent. You know, if you're making someone uncomfortable, stop flirting with them. That's probably a good rule of thumb, guys.
Wow.
And you know, how do you tell? Well, they just don't seem particularly receptive to it. All right, this way. Don't get hit by the car. Or do, I guess. You know, the game won't let it happen at the very least. Hello. Hello, can I help you with something? Are you a Digimon? Could you imagine that you talk to the human and not the Digimon? That would be like, are you a Digimon? And they're like, what are you talking about? That'd be kind of a neat thing they could have included. You know, the option to talk to either of the people. Alright. Our next one is Shinjuku East. Can I not RP walk my way out of the coffee shop? Hello, taxi. Vision Square. You know, I feel like I was just here.
Great.
To the East Gate. An item for Jamesy?
Great.
A friendships thing. We'll take it. Alright, through here. Shinjuku East. You look lost. Are you a Digimon? Hello, Bakumon. It's time to go home. Alright, yes please. Alright, in a black box. Oh, that's the guy that's inside the mailbox outside the government building. I remember this one at least. I mean, I vaguely knew where they all were. But yes, he is inside the... Oh, inside the car. Are you a Digimon? Hello, Datamon. It's time to go home. Hello, Wisemon. Thank you for the anomaly points. Thank you for the 40 anomaly points. We can, in fact, get a new skill. And then it's only 70, so 55 more to unlock all my things. Alright, so. to Akihabara. Hello? I don't want to go to your cafe. I want to find Dr. Simmons. Hello? Guardian of Justice, order in the world. Are you sure things aren't a little chaotic? That's how it appears to you. Still bears looking into on my end. Dr. Simmons. No, I don't want your baked goods. I just want to find Dr. Simmons and get on with my day. An item for Jamesy? Dr. Simmons? Dr. Simmons is in a store somewhere, I think. You don't even want to talk to me. An item for Jamesy?
Wow.
Dr. Simmons is in this anime store?
Great.
No? Sedative, vitamins, wake-up drink, supplement. Increased bond. Well, if anyone needs bond, I can do that at least. It gives us a lot of options for who we're gonna keep and not keep. Especially when we find things that, like, you know, while we're just leveling guys to be fed into things, you know. One would think that should be there. Dr. Simmons. No. Have you seen Dr. Simmons? Twizzbar. No? Nope. You just want to play cards. A treasure for Jamesy. You want me to come to the cafe. You haven't seen her. A treasure for Jamesy. You haven't seen her. Anime Land. A store. The junk shop. I swear we're under the overpass just a minute ago. You know, the roadside by the drugstore. I just went there. Oh, she's in the back alley. Well, I went to the wrong place. I did buy all those supplements for likely one bond at a time, but, you know, gives us a lot of options at the very least. Well, I was in the wrong place, and that's why I couldn't find her. That's on me. Hello, Dr. Simmons. All right. Talk to the public safety officer in Shinjuku Station. Yes, every possible direction we could go to leave here is the correct direction to be going. Shinjuku Station. So this is where we go into the basement of the train station and do the quote-unquote outer dungeon. Because there's Digimon around, I believe. I'm reasonably certain that'd be the case. Oh, yes, we pay our train taxes. A treasure for Jamesy? Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go there. I was supposed to go around this corner and talk to this guy. Hello. The Digimon got away. To the outer dungeon. I believe that this is the Gato Mountain dungeon. I believe. I believe there's 3 Black Gatomon in here. Yes, 3 black Gatomon. That must be the Digimon.
Hey,
They're getting away. We should probably catch them. We probably should.
You got it.
So black Gatomon. Holy. Windclaw will just do double. Endless Surge.
Endless surge.
Ready to go.
The key is holy.
Key.
Lightning Shower.
Lightning shower.
Apparently you can get 450%. For what that's worth. I mean, I know that we're just going to evolve one eventually anyways, but, you know.
Endless surge.
We could fill out that portion of the dex anyway.
Key.
here goes.
500%. So you can get up to 500 for what that's worth. Trident Revolver.
Trident Revolver.
Endless Surge.
Endless surge.
X heal on Lumi. Because Digi Lumi wants those sweet, sweet experience points for participating in battle.
Very nice.
Alright. There's one. There is a dinosaur over there.
That one.
The Gatomon was sleeping, hiding there, I guess.
Launching cross art.
So we reduce your resistances. We Trident Revolver. We Endless Surge.
Endless surge.
Oops. We Lightning Shower.
Lightning shower.
Minerva does whatever Minerva's doing. We Trident Revolver.
Trident Revolver.
We Endless Surge.
Endless surge.
We use the key.
Key.
And we Lightning Shower.
Goes. Lightning shower.
And we Trident Revolver for lethal.
Trident Revolver.
And victory.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we're gonna just vibe for a second to regenerate our
Much
HP and SP.
Everyone.
And moving right along. You know what? Because we do have the means to do it, we're just gonna pick up Saint Knuckle here. For the bonus damage, because we do like doing infinite damage. Our training set Sauna A. This is the best Crimus ever.
Do it.
Alright, so Saint Knuckle for 300% damage.
Ready to go.
And we're just gonna keep punching you after we're done, apparently.
Endless surge.
The key.
You're ready. Key.
Agemon will Lightning Shower, which will increase the damage. And apparently just punch you a bunch just for funsies.
Here I go.
And then we Saint Knuckle for 400%. And then we Endless Surge for lethal.
Endless surge.
And victory! Our Digimon is ready for Digivolution. Hello, Cyberdramon. I don't know which one you want to be, so we're gonna go with top first. This is a cool looking guy. What the shit are you? All Force Vidramon. Ray of Victory. Always hits. 100% chance of reduction of accuracy. 20% accuracy. Always hits. And always reduces accuracy. And then Wind. 15% crit. Increased damage to warriors. Interesting. Interesting. There's some cool Digimon out there we haven't discovered yet. Hello, Gatomon.
Ready to go.
You know, I was using that character. Alright, let's reduce their stats. 94,000 hit points each. We revive Agumon, Aegiomon. We heal Aegiomon.
Thank you.
Aegiomon lightning showers to increase holy damage to all of them. We get our bonus damage just for funsies. Losing Marsmon is fine. Okay, so they increase their speed. We Saint Knuckle. We power energy. Alright, so power energy is not the play there. We do use the key. We lightning shower.
Much appreciated.
Here I go.
Oh dear.
We pick up Tyrant Kabuteramon.
Here I go.
We lose Aegiomon. Alright, so we Saint Knuckle for lethal. We revive Aegiomon. We Crossbreak again to reduce their stats. We X-Heal Lumi. Nope, that was Aegiomon. I made a grave mistake again. We Lightning Shower.
Lightning shower.
Alright, we get Micro. We Saint Knuckle. We Key. We Lightning Shower.
Lightning shower.
Much appreciated.
Okay, so here we revive Sean.
Here I go.
Or Aegiomon. Here we Saint Knuckle, the one that has more hit points. Here we use the key. Here we X-Heal Lumi.
Much appreciated.
Here I go. Here I go.
Okay, here we Saint Knuckle, the one that has more hit points. Here we use the key. And lethal. Perfect. We get the trigger back. We may go inside to talk to Dr. Simmons now.
I've heard the report.
And we get our quest completion. And victory, 30 anomaly points. We're told this, that, and the other thing. It's definitely a much harder game on Mega Plus. To be fair, we also skipped, like, from... I think we played it through on hard the first time. So, like, we skipped a lot of difficulty here, you know? We just went for it. We showed up and we went, yeah, it'll be fine. It was not fine. Which is a very minor problem to have. It's just a problem we happen to be having right now, right? Oh, there's a Digimon I could have. Hello, Naya Roman. All right. Another side quest. Okay, so agent skills. $50. Okay. I know that I said that we were going to raid out after that last one. But if I'm going to do stuff like off-stream level grinding, I do want to... I mean, I guess I could do it just off-stream, but, you know, these are side missions, sort of. Not that we're even doing a story playthrough since we're kind of skipping all the cutscenes. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter at that point, huh? Like, if I went and did side missions off-stream, it wouldn't really change anything. I think the big one that I want you guys to be able to see in the VODs and stuff is the struggle with the boss fights or whatever, right? With mechanically how they're different or how much harder enemies hit. But, you know, I will do, like, my level grinding and stuff off-stream, right? I think that's a kind of compromise we're going to have to take on this one.
Great.
And that's the compromise we took last time, too, right? I did my level grinding and Digidex grinding off-stream. I just didn't advance the story on you guys. And I think that's the route we'll go here, right? Like, side missions and stuff we'll do all the story, even if we're skipping the cutscenes. But, you know. Hello, Agumon. What are you doing? See my partner? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go find your partner, right? Come on, Agumon, we're going on an adventure. Yeah, it's time for Omnimon. Because you guys just skipped like 7 stages of evolution.
Ready to launch.
They're just making up their own rules there.
Launching cross art.
How many hit points do you have? Okay, steel, no. 83,000. This is not as bad as some of the fights that we've had to take today. Holy.
You will never see Ascendant Sword.
You do know how much less damage you hit than any of my other guys, right, Omnimon? Power energy. Heavy strike.
Oh dear.
Kabuteramon. Power energy. The key.
There. Hit the mark.
Heavy strike. So yeah, like 3 more rounds of combat. Well, you know, this goes a lot better if we actually hit with anything, but, you know, I don't make the rules, I guess.
Grant me the power to defeat.
Come on, Omnimon, just use your freaking cannon. We know that you have it. Omnimon is holding out on me. Omnimon made me do all the work. I don't know why you were sent to save this universe if you really can't do it. Alright, goodbye, Gabramon. Alright, and that is it for that, which gets me the XP bonus that we were after. Bonds of Wisdom, XP bonus. Hooray! I mean, we've got most of these agent skills at this point. Spirit of Digimon, which is a defense ability. Alright, and we'll save there. Alright, where is my OBS? Over on the other monitor, as always. Outro. Alright, so thanks for coming today, guys. We'll be back tomorrow morning with some Fallout. We will be doing Far Harbor. The crowd control mod is not cooperating with Fallout as of yet. Chrono Cross on Wednesday. Factorio with Dr. Buttercar on Thursday. And then co-working with a game after next Sunday. And then on Monday, we'll be doing Dying Light with Jester with Digimon in the evening. Fallout Far Harbor on Tuesday. Chrono Cross Wednesday. Variety stream on the Thursday. With co-working with a game after on Sunday. As of right now, Friday and Saturday are days off. But, you know, we shall see what we shall see. If I come up with something fun to do, we will just pop on and do it in the evening, right? Stick around for the most 8 coins. I will raid you out. Make sure you guys get a snack, hydrate. Stretch your leggies, do your self-care. And where shall we go today? Goblets. Marvel Rivals, Diablo, Fortnite, and Sound Mind, Grand Theft Auto, Enshrouded, Kingdom Hearts, Fortnite. Well, I'm gonna say you guys go to Fortnite. It's reasonably early in the evening. So we're gonna go visit Vivi tonight. She plays Fortnite. She plays his Overwatch. She plays fighting games. She has played I Love You, Colonel Sanders on stream, actually. So grab your raid messages. First one is for subs. Second one is for followers. And I thank you for being here. And I thank you for coming along with the raid this evening.
Wind scarlet be a song, where from thee the outflow, a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk, their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the trees. Out jumps Squirrel, screeching his battle cry.